Top of the world.
On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying.
Top of the world.
On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying.
Top of the world.
On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying.
Top of the world.
On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying. On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying. On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro.
I know it. 2 years, but it feels like weeks.
No, I'm saying. On top of the world type shit. Damn, I saw you in like 2 years, bro. No, I'm saying.
Got a knock on my hip when I head out. You can't beat on this block if you bail out. Out of state, I might ride on that Greyhound. I just crashed up the Honda and head out. Left the scene on the bed for my mental. All these Benjis, I'm focused on dead guys. I'm a king in this bitch. All my eyes, I'm gon' turn them to dead guys. Drippin' red in the feet, get them motion. New stilettos on your feet, Range Rover. Take care of yourself, bend it over. Make it clap in this bitch, bands on me. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. You better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Wait, let's keep it classy. Now you can bring it from the let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. You better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Hey. I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking who to blame. Go insane, hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Leave a trail behind, leave a fucking grail behind. Snails getting turned into the cargo that we
It is. All right, now we ready. Now we good. Damn, mic was muted. It is. All right, now we ready. Now we good. Damn, mic was muted. All right, let me go to kick and see if everything good. Everything should be good and kick too. All right, now we ready. Now we good. Damn, mic was muted. All right, let me go to kick and see if everything good. Everything should be good and kick too. All right, now we ready. Now we good. Damn, mic was muted. All right, let me go to kick and see if everything good. Everything should be good and kick too. All right, now we ready. Now, where did that echo? It's another damn echo somewhere. Now we good. Damn, mic was muted. All right, let me go to kick and see if everything good. Everything should be good and kick too. All right, now we ready. Now, where did that echo? It's another damn echo somewhere. Now we good. Damn. Oh, I think we got two discs. Let me go. Everything should be good and kick too. All right, now we ready. Now, where did that echo? It's another damn echo somewhere. Now we good. Damn. Oh, I think we got two discs. Let me go. Everything should be good and kick too. Now, where did the echoes? Man, I got an echo somewhere. That's not cool. Oh, I think we got two discs. Let me go. Man, I got an echo somewhere. That's not cool. I gotta try to figure this out, man. Man, I got an echo somewhere. That's not cool. I gotta try to figure this out, man. Maybe that's what it was. I wonder if that was what it was. I might have it. I'm not hearing anything no more. So we might be good. I think we good. Yeah, I think we good. Yeah, we good. All right. Now. Now, what do y'all think, man, about this Tank Davis and Pitbull rematch, man? What do y'all think about this Pitbull rematch with Tank Davis? Tank Davis, a lot of people think Tank Davis should have went with Lamont Roach, since Lamont Roach ended up in a draw and he already beat Pitbull.
just crashed up the Honda and head out. Left the scene
So,
for my mental. All these Benjis,
so what's your thoughts on that? What are y'all thoughts on that?
all my ops, I'm gonna turn them to dead guys.
Tank Davis coming back. What are y'all thoughts on that? Tank Davis coming back to fight Pitbull Cruz, man.
Nigga clapping this bitch, bands on it. Look, wait, let's keep
I think he should have fought Lamont Roach. Now they saying if Lamont Roach, cause you know Lamont Roach and Zapata is gonna fight next. So they're saying if Tank wins this fight against Pitbull Cruz, and if Lamont Roach wins against Zapata, then they'll rematch. So what if Lamont Roach loses? And what if either one loses, vice versa? Do we still get the rematch then? I mean, Pitbull coming off of some losses too, as well. He just drawn also with Lamont Roach. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. He should. He just had a draw with Lamont Roach too. Pitbull Cruz just had a draw with Lamont Roach, and Tank just had a draw with Lamont Roach. See, Calvin Ford has been wanting that fight with Pitbull Cruz. That's the only fight that he was interested in. He calls that fight entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find. Let me see something real quick. Where we at? And Tank, y'all remember this, right? I know y'all remember this tweet. I showed this in my latest video, but you know, it was like, you ain't barking about Pitbull. And Tank said, I got him next. Tank said, I got him next after my knee gets better. And Tank, you remember when Tank posted this video? Yeah, I remember when Tank posted this video, right? That was Tank letting us know his knee was healing. His knee was better by moving like that, crossing over and stuff like that. And that lets me know right then that he was about to come back and fight Pitbull Cruz. You know what I'm saying? So I prefer him to fight Lamont Roach, like I said. And you know, the best thing that can happen with this fight, with this rematch between Pitbull and Tank Davis, is that Tank Davis knocks Pitbull Cruz out. That's the only, you know, and that's what Calvin and Kenny is saying, that this time they got two hands. You know, this time they're going to have two hands. So they're going to knock him out this time. That's what they're expecting for Tank Davis to do to Cruz this time, is knock him out. That's why they want the rematch. It's unfinished business, because Tank Davis, his hand was messed up in that last fight. Around the 5th or the 6th round, he hurt his hand, and he couldn't deliver a knockout like he wanted. And this time, that's what's going to happen. Tank Davis is going to knock Pitbull Cruz out. That's why they want that fight again. Unfinished business. That's unfinished business right there. He feel like he needs to get that knockout. There was a lot of controversy around the fight. Some people thought Pitbull won the fight. I didn't think Pitbull won the fight, but a lot of people, like I said, it was controversy around that fight. So they're going to bring it back. They're going to run it back. And this time, Tank is going to flatten Pitbull, bro. It's going to be the first time Pitbull goes to sleep. Mark my word. I know a lot of people are complaining about the fight, but this time, he's going to put him on his pockets. He's going to lay him down flat. Might be something like what he did to Leo. You know what I'm saying? With that brutal knockout. I'm telling you, bro. Pitbull has not changed. I mean, I saw it in the last fight with Lamont Roach where he was throwing a few jabs in there, you know. Pitbull didn't even throw jabs at one point. But I see then, you know, he started jabbing now. But that ain't going to be taking it to another level where he done changed up shit enough to where he ain't going to get knocked out by Tank Davis in the rematch. I'm telling you, man, he's getting knocked out in his next fight. He's getting knocked out in his next fight. So let me know though, man, how would y'all justify this rematch? Because like I was saying, a lot of people don't want to see this rematch. They're like, why is this fight happening? So, you know, and when you say, why is this fight happening? That's when I say that they want to get the knockout this time. That's why they're running it back with this rematch. If that's not the only reason, the other reason is because there was a lot of controversy around this fight where a lot of people thought Pitbull won, you know, and of course, many people thought Tank won, and obviously the judges thought Tank won, so, you know, that's who got the win. So now they're coming back, they're going to run it back, and now they're going to get the knockout this time. Let me see if I can, let me pull up this. Let me pull up this video real quick if I got it. Right here. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna show y'all what Cabin them. So I'm gonna show y'all what Cabin them talking about over here, man. Where's my name? Oh, here we go. Yeah, cause Cabin been saying that he wants that damn. He's been saying that, man. That he wants that, and this time they're gonna knock him out. Big difference. Big difference. And like that, you know, that's what I was saying earlier. People thought he was clowning, like, what the hell are you doing? The man was showing you his knee was well. Right under our nose is being promoted, right? Since y'all don't believe the fight is happening, you know, it's being promoted, bro. It's being promoted right in our right in our faces. Let me show you. In case you didn't see my other video, I'm gonna show y'all what we're talking about here. You see that? Boxing Scene posted this on February the 13th. And it said, Team Pitbull, timing perfect for Tank Davis rematch. Boxing Scene posted that on February the 13th. And you know what Calvin just said? It's being promoted right in front of us, and we don't know it. And there you go right there. And then we had another site. This is, I think, KOSI or something like that. And his advisor told Boxing Scene Davis is on Cruz hit list. And he said he came to me and has put together a little hit list of 3 guys. And at the top of that list is Gervonta Davis. His advisor said, it'll mark unfinished business for Pitbull, and Gervonta has a lot of unfinished business. That is unfinished business on both sides. Cruz's team and himself believe that this is unfinished business. Gervonta Tank Davis, crew, and himself believes this is unfinished business. Now, who's going to finish the business? I believe Tank is going to finish the business. I believe he's going to knock out Isaac Pitbull Cruz, and that'll be the end of that. Then he's going to go rematch Lamont Roach, and maybe that'll be the end of that. You know, maybe that'll be the end of that. But yeah, man. Wouldn't this be a fire card if it was the card? But it's not going to be the card because Benavidez, they're pushing for May. Tank Davis, Pitbull, they're pushing for June. And also on that June card will be Lamont Roach versus Zapata. I don't know if Charlo's still drunk or what. I don't know what he's doing right now. But supposedly he's supposed to be going up against the guy that beat I forget his name. But he's a good fighter. He just won his last fight. Was it against Caleb Plant? I think it was Caleb Plant, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, man. It's going down. So, what do y'all expect, man? You know, I know a lot of people don't want to see the fight, but it is what it is, man. Pitbull is getting his rematch finally because he's the one been wanting the rematch besides Calvin Ford and maybe Kenny Ellis. But, you know, Gervonta been saying things here and there, but he didn't really want to fight like these guys want to fight. But now we get to fight. So now what would Tank do during this fight? Will he get the knockout? I believe that's what he's going to do. He's going to get the knockout. If his mind is right. Brendan, no, but good fight to come back with. Don't be like no tuna Spence. I feel you. Yeah, I hear you, Brandon. Yeah, let it be a good, like Kevin said, that'll be that'll be an easy fight. It's gonna be an easy fight. The reason Pitbull got out with Tank the way he did is because him injuring his hand like that. But for us to find out if that's really true in this rematch, we will see what the truth is. Was it because his hand was hurt, or was it because Pitbull's style is on another level to where that he can get up with Tank? We will see it during this rematch. But I'm willing to bet you that Tank Davis is going to knock out Pitbull in this rematch. You can bet your ass on that. I'm telling you, it might be brutal. It might be brutal too, boy. Then we get that Lamont Roach rematch. Cause Tank, his mind might have not been right on that night. You never know. I don't want to make no excuses, but it could have been. But then again, Lamont Roach and him has history. They've fought multiple times in the past, like during the amateurs. So, that comes a time when fighters, they get to know each other in that ring. And it be like that. And that might be the situation with him and Lamont Roach. That might just be the situation of him and Lamont Roach. They've been in there quite a few times together. And, they know each other, so that makes a good fight. Just like Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson, if they ever fought, it might be a good fight for both of them because, they sparring a lot. They sparring each other a lot. They've been in the ring, with each other a lot. That's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, like Brandon said in the comments, do you want when I asked, do you want this fight? Like Brandon said in the comments, no. But good fight to come back with. Don't be like No Tuna Spence. I mean, if you can do it, you can do it though, If you can do it, you can do it. But I feel you though, So yeah, man, it's Tank been out a while, you know what I'm saying? I kind of understand, especially if they think Pitbull is an easy fight, like Calvin thinks and Kenny Ellis thinks. So if that's the case, then that is a good fight to come back on. You know what I'm saying? And all of that hype, Tank come back in all of that hype against Pitbull by knocking him out. He might, yeah. I'm hoping that's what happened though, for real. That'll boost Tank back up again, you know what I'm saying? By knocking out Pitbull. Pitbull hasn't been knocked out yet in his career. And that'll be a good look for him to come back with the rematch against Pitbull, with the controversy around the fight, and then knocking him out cold. Hey, I'll give him credit for that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what they want. That's what Kevin wants. That's what he wants. That's what Kenny Ellis wants. It's just not what Pitbull wants. And that's what Pitbull is going to get. He's going to get knocked out, bro. I'm telling you, Pitbull is going to get knocked out during this fight. This will be the first time in Pitbull's career where he's gonna get knocked out. Laugh now but cry later, man. And that's what it's all about. That's what this rematch is all about. Why would he fight Pitbull when he won against Pitbull? Not only won, but he won with one hand. You know what I'm saying? Shakur versus Davis is good. Yeah, Shakur versus Davis is good. And I wish we could get that fight, but the way things are looking, we ain't gonna get that fight unless one of them guys get mad at each other. Like one of them gets to a level where the other one don't like the level that this one is at. I believe then we'll get that fight between Shakur and Davis. You know what I'm saying? When you look at their live stream, sometimes you can tell like Keyshawn might be the type that would want to go at it with Shakur Stevenson if he gets to a level where Keyshawn don't like. You know what I'm saying? It always gets that way sometimes. Even with family, you feel me? We all know how that type of stuff goes. So I don't know. Maybe not, but hey, it can happen. But what do y'all think about Lamont Roach and Zepeda? That fight, they said the fight was ordered, but the fight wasn't actually ordered. Both of those guys went to the WBC and asked for that fight. And they chose those two guys because those are the top ranked guys right now. You know, the intern would have half of that fight usually, but you know, looking at Lamont Roach and Zepeda and the intern, that would be the, you know, it's about money with that. You know, it's easy to tell. It's about money with that. So what do y'all think about Zepeda? Who y'all got in that fight? Zepeda versus Roach. Zepeda versus Roach. Roach just fought Pitbull. He just fought Pitbull. And, you know, Pitbull comes forward, swinging a lot of haymakers pretty much. Zepeda comes forward. He comes forward just like Pitbull, but he throws a hell of a lot more punches. But with Roach fighting Pitbull, he should have learned a thing or two by fighting Pitbull about, you know, with all that pressure and how to deal with pressure. So I think it'll be a good fight. For real, I think it'll be a good fight between Roach and Zepeda. But I would like to know y'all input on that. Roach and Zepeda. Both of these fights are looking to be set for June. It's gonna be Tank, pretty much the main event. Tank and Cruz, and Lamont Roach and Zepeda as the co-main event is what it's looking like. But yeah, but like I was saying, let's get back to this Tank and Pitbull Cruz though. What are your thoughts? How do we justify this rematch? You know, people saying that they don't want the fight. Why this fight? Why not Lamont Roach? And I say the same thing. You know, why not? Yeah, it's like a chess game. Yeah, I can see Kevin playing it that way. You know, but yeah, I say the same thing, but I just want to see, you know, I want to see it because I know it's finna happen. Like I was saying earlier, Tank is finna knock Pitbull out, bro. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, and then everybody gonna be talking Tank, you know, because he knocked out Pitbull. Nobody's knocked out Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's knocked out Pitbull yet. And come June, which I think is a fight is gonna be happening in June. Come June, Tank is gonna knock Pitbull ass out, bro. I'm telling you what I know. Telling you what they know. Pitbull just don't know it. Cause Pitbull, he probably thinking Tank them bullshitting about his hands being hurt that night. You know, he probably thinking that's all cap. So we're gonna see if it's cap. So yeah. How y'all think the fight gonna go? You think it's gonna be a knockout? I think it's gonna be a knockout. I'm almost 100% sure that Tank is gonna knock Pitbull out this fight. That's how I'm justifying it. You know, because I want to see him knock Pitbull out. You know? Yeah, I think he gonna. I think he gonna KO him this time, bro. For real. Yeah. And that's what what's his face? Oh, and make sure y'all hit the live, man, so we get some more people in here to discuss this. But that's what Kenny Ellis and Kevin Ford was saying. Hold on, let me get it back on now. In case you missed it. Here we go. Kevin Ford. Yeah, see? He got two hands this second time around. He got two hands this time. That's a big difference. He got two hands. And remember, right here, that was before Tank got into all that trouble. That was before Tank had got into all that trouble. You know, with the domestic violence and things that are going on right now. That's all we're going to say about that. But before that, Tank was getting ready. They was getting ready to start, you know, promoting it then. But he got in all that trouble. And he was saying that what he was doing was, he was saying that his knee was better. So they've been having this plan for a little while. They've been having that plan for a little while, man. And hold on. We know who he talking about. You can act like you don't know what he's talking about, but you know who he's talking about. He said it's going to be an easy fight, which brings back to when last fight, Tank Davis's hand was messed up. But this time he got two hands, like Kenny Ellis said. The one he wants to see him in the ring with is the one they're going to fight. And that is the only person that Kevin Ford has been wanting to fight again, because there's unfinished business between the two, because the unfinished business is he didn't get the knockout when he could have got the knockout, but he ended up injuring his hand. So that's why I know this time he's gonna knock Pitbull out. That's how I know this time he's gonna knock him out, bro. He's gonna knock that little dude out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And he done fought him too? Shh, man, I'm telling you, he gonna knock him out, bro. And it's probably gonna be bad. It's gonna be one of them Leo knockouts. I'm telling you. That's how I justify the rematch, because he's gonna knock him out this time. He's gonna KO Cruz. Motherfucker gonna be mad that he KO Cruz. Talking about the ref stopped it too soon when he laying flat on his back. So watch. You watch. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, people. That's how it's happening. That's how it's going down. So, damn, I think hey, what do y'all think about Floyd Mayweather, bro? Floyd Mayweather coming back to the ring at, what, 49? Is it because he needs the money? I heard he been losing properties and stuff like that. I don't know. So yeah, man. What do y'all think about Caroline Dubois and Alicia Baumgarten? Hey, the chick that Carolina is fighting and the chick that Alicia is fighting, you know, it said, and this person fought this person. So the girl that Caroline fighting got knocked out by Alicia, and the girl that Alicia's fighting got beat by Caroline. And so Caroline like, you fighting the girl that I beat already, and you talking about I'm not on your level. So, and it said it's vice versa. Alicia knocked out the girl that's Caroline is fighting, but the girl that Caroline is fighting is a title holder. So is that the difference? Is that the difference? Who do y'all want to see Tank fight next? Who do y'all want to see Tank fight next? I want the rematch between Roach and Tank. That's the fight that we need. Tank, the fight. Because that was a draw in the judge's eyes. No matter how we feel or who won, you know, at the end of the day, the judges saw it as a draw. So that's the fight they needed to run back. But with Tank being out for so long and with everything going on around him, I can understand, you know, it was already a draw. And he, you know, and they want to make sure his mind right. They want to make sure Tank's mind right in the next fight, next go around with Lamont Roach. You know, and they feel like Pitbull Cruz is an easy fight with the hand injury and still coming out on top. So this time he got two hands, and this is gonna be like Brendan said, it'll be a good tune-up, good comeback fight as a tune-up. By the way they're talking, and then go and run it back with Lamont Roach. But after that, who do we want to see Tank fight? Because we know he's fighting Pitbull next, and we know after that he's gonna fight Lamont Roach. So this is two rematches back to back for Gervonta Tank Davis. This is two rematches back to back. First, Pitbull coming out for a long layoff and going through what he's going through. So he come back for the tune-up with Pitbull, knock him out. Like I say, I can almost guarantee you that. And then run it back with Lamont Roach. And when he run it back with Lamont Roach, if he wins, then who he fights? Do he fight Shakur Stevenson? And also this fight with Pitbull is gonna be at 140. It's gonna be at 140, I believe. The rematch might be at 140 with Lamont Roach as well. I don't know though. I don't know. But I know I'm hearing that with the Pitbull is gonna be at 140. That's what I'm hearing now. But after all the smoke clears and he got his get back with Lamont Roach after Pitbull Cruz, then who do the man fight? If he comes back and fight those two guys, and then after that go pull up somebody that we don't even fucking know and making them famous and shit, then man, come on, man. I want to see Tank fight somebody like Shakur. Devin Haney is pretty much out of the picture. Devin Haney is at 147, and I doubt if he's coming back down to anything. He's talking about going up to 154. So if Shakur, shit, he can fight Antoine Russell. He can fight T.O. Well, T.O. just moved up to 147. Yeah, man. Well, what's another solid fighter for Tank Davis to fight after Pitbull and Lamont Roach? Because, like I say, it's Cruz first, and then Lamont Roach after Cruz. If Lamont Roach wins against William Zepeda, that's if he wins against Zepeda. So, what's the other solid fighter that you would like to see Tank Davis go up with after those two? Let me know in the comment section. Who is the next guy for Tank Davis after he fights Pitbull and Lamont Roach? Because there's no other fight with Tank Davis until Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach. We got to get them out the way first. And then after that, who is the next person for Tank Davis? Damn, my girl got, ooh. Damn. Well, she got knocked out. But yeah, let me know though. Let me know. I told you I want to see him fight Shakur, man. Shakur or Keyshawn Davis. Which one? Out of those two, which one would you rather see Tank Davis fight after Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach? Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson? You can even add another one in there. But the ones I really want to know is out of Shakur and Keyshawn Davis. Roller Romero, hey, Roller Romero and Devin Haney, May 30th, Barclays Center is going down. Devin Haney and Roller Romero. Hey, y'all think? Do y'all think some people sleeping on Roller Romero? Did y'all watch that? Now I want y'all to be real. Did y'all watch that Tank and Roller Romero fight all the way through? Roller Romero was giving Tank some, he was giving Tank some problem. But he also ran into what he didn't want with Tank. But I'm saying Devin Haney ain't Tank with that power. He got a little more power than he had at 135 and 140. Now that he's at 147. But like I say, if we're gonna be honest, Rolly Romero was giving Tank some problems in that fight before he got KO'd. And we gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, are we underestimating Rolly Romero against Devin Haney? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? So what's up, man? How do we justify this? If we're gonna justify it, I gave y'all mine. I want to hear y'all. My justifying this fight is the knockout. Tank Davis getting the knockout this round, this go round. You know.
I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shorty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, some niggas with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing in numb. I'm second, I wins, cause I'm second to none. Nickel, look.
Hey, y'all you can follow me on Kick too at Fight Side. At Fight Side. Follow me on Kick. If you got Kick, follow me on Kick at Fight Side. Yeah, I'm live over there too. I'm trying to get that thing. I just started my first live on Kick. So
Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Fuck a house, we must focus on the building. Since I'm loving now, I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, most you niggas don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and niggas dissing, huh? Look, what
I'm feeling.
do it for? Do it.
Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back.
Go. You the
back to it. We back to it. How the hell are we gonna justify this Tank Davis and Pitbull rematch? Well, I say by knockout. By knockout it is. Keyshawn gets dropped by an amateur during sparring with a low blow. Look like he caught him in the Johnson. Keyshawn, you better be careful out there. Boxing with these people. Sparring with these people. Just randoms. But Keyshawn, that's a smart move by Keyshawn, dog. Doing a live streaming thing. You know, his next fight, Keyshawn Davis he will have more fans from these kicks because he's streaming with famous people, like famous streamers, like well-known streamers. Aiden Ross, Oblivion, and he just started his own thing as well. So that's gonna boost his popularity right there. It's gonna boost his popularity. So that's a smart move by Keyshawn Davis, bro. Whether you know it or not, but that's a smart move that he's doing right now by doing those live streams like he's doing. You know? Yeah, that's a smart move. But Tank Davis, you better knock Pitbull out this round, bro. You better knock him out this round because I'm counting on you to knock Pitbull out this time. That's the way I justify this rematch. Is this time he can go in there and knock Pitbull out, finish him, give him his first knockout loss of his career. And that would be by Tank Davis, none other than Tank Davis. Then he go fight Lamont Roach, get that win back because last time it was a draw. No matter what we thought, if Lamont won or Gervonta won, the judges saw it as a draw. So Tank got to go back after Pitbull Cruz and get that win back also. Whether it be a knockout right there or another decision, I don't know. With that fight though, I believe it could be another decision because these guys have fought more than one time, and out of all of those other fights that they had, did Roach get knocked out? He did not get knocked out. So those two get in the ring together. They fought more than a couple of times. So I don't know. It's hard to say if Tank gonna knock him out in this rematch because of that fact right there. It's possible, and it's also possible the other way around as well. But I'm gonna say that fight is gonna go with by a decision. But Tank has to do more than what he did in his last fight. Also, Lamont Roach has to do the same and do more than what he did his last fight. You know. So we're gonna get that rematch back once we get this rematch with Pitbull. I believe if Lamont Roach loses to Zepeda, he might run it back still. You know, it'd just be better if Lamont wins against Zepeda, because if he loses, it won't be as good if he wins. You know, it won't be as good as if he won the fight. So yeah. So yeah, Tank is coming back to one of his toughest tests of his career, going up against Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, hey, I feel you, Films. I feel you. That's what I say too. And I also, you might think I'm crazy, but I also believe that this is also a fight where Tank Davis is gonna knock him out, bro. I think Tank Davis is gonna knock him out. On the real. I think Tank is gonna knock him out this time, bro, because he injured his hand in the last fight, bro, around the 5th or the 6th round. And this time he's gonna have both hands. So this leads me to know that they're coming back to knock Pitbull out, bro. And this is gonna be Pitbull's first time in his career getting knocked out. First time. And I don't know if he was here earlier, but I'm gonna run it back where they was talking about the rematch and what was gonna happen with the rematch. You know. Gonna knock his ass out. We got two hands the second time around. That's what Kenny said. We got two hands this second time around. So they're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. They're thinking the same thing I'm thinking, which is they're gonna knock his ass out this time. Exactly. They thinking the same thing I'm thinking. He's gonna knock Pitbull out, bro. Being promoted right in front of your nose and you don't even see it. See, Calvin even, like Film said, we justified the rematch by understanding that this is a tune-up comeback fight, which is correct. You know, some people ain't gonna see it as a tune-up, but he is correct. Just like Kevin Ford just said, this is a good comeback fight, good easy fight. They know by him saying it's an easy fight. That's why I know this time Tank Davis is gonna knock people out, bro. I'm telling you, no question about it. He gonna knock him out this time. That's what Kevin Ford said. This is a good comeback fight. It's gonna be an easy fight. You know, it's gonna be entertaining because Tank is gonna knock him out. That's why it's gonna be entertaining. You know. You're going to get a Tank fan what they want. And that's a knockout against Pitbull Cruz. He couldn't do it the last time because his hands hurt. He injured his hand in the 5th or 6th round, somewhere in there. And he couldn't deliver the knockout. But he still got the win in the judge's eyes. A lot of controversy was going around with that fight. So, you know, and now they want to run it back because they feel it's unfinished business with that fight. And I agree because I know Tank wanted to knock out. How would that look giving Pitbull his first knockout, but didn't deliver because his hand was injured? And now everybody think Pitbull can get up with you. So the best thing to do is take care of that unfinished business and knock him on his ass the next time. And then move on and get that win back against Lamont Roach. And then where do we go after that? We go for Shakur. We go for Keyshawn Davis. Whoever been calling me out. You can't say what has Shakur done anymore. The man is number 3 on top. What is number 3 or number 4? Number three, I believe, on the top pound for pound list. Even though that don't matter, because anybody can make up their pound for pound list, but they're saying that Shakur Stevenson is number 3 pound for pound after beating Teofimo Lopez the way he beat him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear that from Tank Davis where he's saying that what has Shakur done. No, you can't be saying that now, bro. Not in my eyes. And that ain't me being a Tank hater or Shakur D rider. I'm just seeing how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Why are you saying this man ain't done nothing when he's number 3 pound for pound in the world right now? You know? Go ahead, take that from him. Kevin Ford said that he don't want to fight Shakur because Shakur will make the fight boring, and he'll make the fight boring just to get the win. Well, duh. You get the win. How you get the win? Tank is a hell of a fight puncher. Shakur is not. Why would he go in there standing toe-to-toe with Tank Davis and get caught like that? I don't think he'll make it as boring as people think, though. I don't think he'll make it as boring as people think. That is me. People think that like that fight with Edwin De Los Santos, I don't think it's gonna go nothing like that. The reason that fight went like that night is because Shakur Stevens' hand was injured. So with that being said, he pretty much beat Edwin De Los Santos with one damn hand because his hand was injured. Clearly his hand was injured. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe that fight would go like that. I believe, because we ain't seen Shakur do that since Edwin De Los Santos, nor before that. You know what I'm saying? They got to tell you something. And so what we getting this running narrative from like that. Even boxers are using that narrative to stay away from him, such as Pitbull Cruz. He said he's too boring and shit like that. He's a runner. He runs and all that. So, ask Pitbull, when was the last time he seen Shakur Stevenson do what he did with De Los Santos with that injured hand that night with anyone else since then or before then? That's what I'm saying. That's how I know these fighters are using that excuse to avoid Shakur Stevenson, bro. You know what I'm saying? And people talking about what Ryan Garcia and Shakur Stevenson last night. Shakur Stevenson was on a podcast and he was making an example. It was just an example of the rehydration clause or whatever. Just take an example of him and Ryan at 147. He'll come in and blow up to like 148 somewhere in there. Ryan gonna blow up to like 160, 170. Then you got a 20-pound difference. That was just an example. What he was making, you know what I'm saying? He was just making an example. that's not him saying that he don't want to fight Ryan, because for one, Ryan Garcia said he would fight him at 140. First it was 144 with a catch weight without a title. Then Ryan turned around and flipped it and said, fuck it, let's do it for real. And do it at 140. He'll take his belt right up off him. That's what he said. So the fight can still happen according to Shakur if he goes to 140 or meet him at 144. But the thing is, Ryan Garcia said that he'll meet him at 140 and take his belt. So that means Ryan is just talking. Now, if Shakur would have done that, if Shakur would have done that shit, then y'all been talking about Shakur. But Ryan here told this man that he'll come to 140. Fuck it, let's do it for real. He'll come to 140. His dad even said it. We'll go to 140 and we're there. We go to 140, then we're there. You know what I'm saying? But if that was Shakur doing that shit, y'all would be fucking tweeting, making video after video, talking about Shakur clown and this and that. But nigga, it's Ryan Garcia was the one who told Shakur Stevenson that he would go to 140. Shakur Stevenson is telling y'all he's not going to 147 because he's not a 147 pounder. No matter what the hell y'all think, this man said he's not a 147 pounder, and that's the only way he'll put a no rehydration clause or whatever on a fighter if he goes to 147, because that's not his true weight class. That's not his weight class. You know what I'm saying? And here you got Ryan Garcia saying that he'll go to 144 first, meet him at a catch weight without a title, and then he turn around and say, fuck it, let's go to 140. I'll meet you at 140 and take your belt. That's what he said. I'll take your belt. Even his dad, like I said, we'll go to 140 and we're there. You know what I'm saying? We'll go to 140. We can make 140. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But ain't nothing being said about that shit. But it's all Shakur, like, scared and shit. Nah, man. That ain't his true weight class. Let him do it the way he want to do it, man. He want to do it the smart way. You know? So, yeah. Man. He said he was going to 140. Ryan Garcia said he would go to 140. Bruh. Shit. But Ryan know damn well he can't make no 140. So why even say that? Because people gonna want you to stand on your word. And you know you can't make 140. You can't make 140. See what happened with Devin? Shit, he couldn't make that 140. That's why he had to pay all that money to keep the fight going. You know what I'm saying? That man ain't making no 140. He probably could have made the 144. He could have made the 144. But I don't know if he can make the 140, bro. I appreciate y'all tuning in to the live stream, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my followers up over here on Kick. So in the comment section, you know what I'm saying, you can well, let me see if I can put the link. See if I can put the link up on my Kick. I don't know if they will let me do that though. I don't think they let you do that. Drop links in the YouTube comments. I don't think. Let me see. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. So now y'all can click that link and you can help me get my followers up there on Kick. You know? Support your boy, man. You know, we're gonna do this. I actually call fights too, you know, like when the fights come on, I call them. I don't show the fight, but I call fights, you know, so I'll let your boy, man. Yeah, I just started that Kick channel. So, you know, you'll probably be the first follower. So don't worry, we'll get some more followers in there. I just made the Kick. I just went live for the first time, put it that way, on my Kick. And I haven't been too long created the Kick channel as well. So subscribe to the channel, and also after you subscribe here, you can head over to Kick and follow over there too as well. You can do all that in the comment section where I posted the link to my Kick. Man, Canelo, what y'all think about Canelo and Benavidez? Canelo, they offered Canelo. I've been knowing this though. You probably know too, but it's coming back, and they're talking about it where they tried to pay him $150 million to fight Benavidez, and he turned it down, bro. He turned that shit down. Yeah, he straight up turned that shit down. They tried to give Canelo $150 million to fight Benavidez, and he turned it down. Canelo said he ain't taking nothing less than $200 million. God damn. He said he ain't taking nothing under $200 million to fight David Benavidez. But y'all want to sit here and talk about Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, about who they ducking. And with this man ducking a whole half, damn near $200 million to fight a motherfucker. But we don't hear nothing about that though. $150 million to fight David Benavidez, and he turned it down, bro. This is Canelo we speaking of right now. They offered him $150 million to fight Davis Vs, and the man turned it down. And we sitting here talking about who Shakur's ducking and who Devin's ducking, who Tank's ducking, and all that. But look at this. This man is ducking, and they offered him $150 million. Shit. If you're too old, get up out the game. I don't want to hear that shit. You too old, get the hell up out the game. You done enough. You know what I'm saying? You done enough. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, man. Support the channel. You know, so follow me on Kick. I just made my Kick channel over there. So, you know, I need some followers up there. So holler at me. Support your boy. Fight Side TV. You already know what it is. You come to Fight Side, you came to the right side. Holler at your boy, man. Shakur Stevenson, Ryan Garcia, looks like they still going at it over there on X. Ryan Garcia is talking about Shakur Stevenson is clearly scared right now. Rumors are spreading that an unlikely candidate for Ryan Garcia could be Devin Haney's leftovers. And who is those leftovers? Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. versus Ryan Garcia this upcoming July in Las Vegas. That's a rumor report. That is a rumor report. So yeah, we have to see what's up with that. Both of these guys have got left hooks. Got them left hooks. Yeah, if you just not stepped in, rumor report that is spreading right now. Unlikely that an unlikely candidate for Ryan Garcia could be Devin Haney's leftovers. And who are those leftovers? Brian Norman Jr. in a massive fight against Ryan Garcia. July 18th in Las Vegas. Man, I sure do wish we could have got that Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia too. Man. Hey, what do y'all think, man? Do y'all think, now don't take this as me saying that this is what it was or this is what it wasn't. I'm just asking the question. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think that Devin is really capping and don't want that fight, or do you think Ryan Garcia is capping and don't want the fight? Because if Ryan Garcia goes back in there and lose, then you can say it was the eye stream that helped him. But if Ryan Garcia goes in there and win again, then we can't say that. So who's ducking who on that side of the... Who's ducking who? You know? Because now they're trying to say it was a setup. It really wasn't any eye stream. They just set Ryan up. I'm not saying I believe that. I'm just saying what they're saying. So we need that rematch to get to the bottom of this shit, man. Because we'll never know if they don't rematch each other. You know. So yeah, we need that rematch soon as possible because we'll never really know, bro. We'll never know, man. So we got to get that rematch between Ryan Garcia and David Haney, bro. Straight up, we need it, bro. We really need that rematch, man.
Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times, man, they diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can question what I'm dealing. Fuck a house, we my focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you niggas don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific.
Damn, boy, I got to stream for 5 hours.
Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk.
Jumping up the ceiling.
Look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for. Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So nigga in the mirror.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. You know, when I come back, y'all better add them likes up, man. Hit that like button. Holla at your boy. I'll be right back, though. Keyshawn Davis getting dropped with a low blow.
Come on, Key.
Don't hit me tender.
Back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call? Who gon' fall? Don't be asking who to blame. Go insane. Hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Burn away.
Come on, Key.
Flame, I ain't scared to burn away.
Come on, Key. Hey,
Grill behind, leave a fucking grill behind.
look like Keyshawn might be ready to start an MMA career.
To your prime, we the dons, upper echelon.
Let me show y'all something.
Megatron, always keep
Hold on, let me.
I got bitches picking sides.
I got a shirt. Hold on.
Making music in your pics, pay you photosynthesize. Work it out and make your mind. Is you with it? Are you sliding? Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the
Let's see where we at.
to do anything but when I gotta shine. This is bigger than just me, I gotta climb. With all the guys, got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call? Who gon' fall? Don't be asking who to blame. Go insane. Hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. As far as the eye can see, this flame gon' light the way.
Keyshawn takes down a wrestler.
Closer to my destiny. Don't expect nothing from me. 'Cause one day
Keyshawn took him down.
burning away.
Keyshawn say, who y'all playing with? Keyshawn Davis. Look at him work. Let's get him in the MMA. Look at him. Do your thing, Keyshawn. Show him that. Same thing Crawford. Same thing Crawford does, man. Crawford got that wrestling ability too. And his son just won state champion as well. I guess it runs in the family. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. And there's a rumor going round about me and you. There's a rumor spreading that an unlikely candidate for Ryan Garcia could be Devin Haney's leftovers. And who are those leftovers? We all know who that is. Brian Norman Jr. in a massive fight against Ryan Garcia this upcoming July. And Ryan said he's expected to be back around June due to his injury with his hand during that Mario Barrios fight. So there was not that serious of an injury. So it could be happening. You know, him and Shakur Stevenson is going at it on X, you know, but that don't mean they're going to fight. Ryan Garcia is at 147. And Shakur Stevenson is at 140, which is not planning on going up to 147 unless there's that no rehydration clause, because he's not a 147 pounder. So no matter what y'all say, he's not a 47 pounder. He's a 140. So if Ryan wants to fight without the rehydration clause, he meet him at 140. And Ryan Garcia did say, forget it, let's do it for real. Instead of doing that 144 to catch weight. So he said he was willing to meet Shakur Stevenson at 140. So, you know, I don't know if they were just saying that because I don't believe Ryan Garcia can make 140. We saw what happened when he tried to make 140 with Devin Haney. Ended up having to pay some money to keep the fight going because he could not make 140. So what makes us think he's going to make 140 now after going up to 147? So I don't believe that he's going to be able to make that weight. And if he doesn't make that weight, no matter how much money that he's willing to pay, Shakur's not going to take that fight. That's just how Shakur is. We can all see that. So with that being said, this Brian Norman Jr. talk is a better talk than that. Because other than Ryan going to 140, anything other than that is just a money grab. Which I don't, you know, I can't knock him for wanting to get to the bag. But as far as a fight that means something to us, this fight with Brian Norman Jr., I would love to see it. Both of them got heavy left hooks, you know. Ryan got fast hands. Norman got fast hands. You know, hey, somebody getting knocked out that fight. If that fight does happen, who do we got? Who do we got? Because, to be honest, man, and Ryan Garcia, his test, we haven't heard him being dirty or anything like that. So we can't be throwing that shit around with this fight with Barrios. Even though Barrios is not a great fighter, Ryan Garcia did his thing. He did his thing, man. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing in that fight against Mario Barrios. So I would like to see this fight between him and Brian Norman Jr. if that fight really goes down. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I would like to see that. What about y'all? Would y'all like to see Ryan Garcia and Brian Norman Jr. next? We're not going to get Devin Haney, which is a fight that I would love to see. I would love to see them running back, but we're not going to get that. Looks like Devin Haney and Rolly Romero, which beat Ryan Garcia, set him on his pockets. And after that, Ryan Garcia did not let his hands go and ended up losing that fight to Rolly Romero. And Devin Haney is about to fight Rolly. Ryan beat Devin Haney. Had pads in the system, you know. But, you know, a lot of people say that wasn't the reason he lost against Ryan. And other people think the other way around, that it was the reason he lost against Ryan because of the pads in the system. That's why we need that rematch, so we can settle this once and for all for the people thinking whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, but Rolly beat Ryan Garcia, and Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney. And Devin Haney is going to fight Rolly Romero. So, you know, which means that Devin Haney, I don't believe he's scared of Ryan Garcia. I don't believe he's checking out. You know, Ryan Garcia is just not talking realistic, according to Devin Haney. So if they're not going to be realistic, if they're going to move on and fight the guy that beat him. These are Devin's words. But since we're not going to get that fight, this seems like a really good fight that I would like to see Ryan go with next. Brian Norman Jr., which Devin defeated in his last fight. Dropped him one time. You know, a lot of people said after that, Devin didn't do too much. You know, he just did what he did needed to do to win. So, you know, that's their opinion. I thought Devin did really good in that fight against Brian Norman Jr. You know, busted him up. And that was supposed to be the hard hitter. You know, Devin came out of there. He wasn't bloodied up. He wasn't swollen. Devin looked really good that night. No homo. No Diddy. Cause he was at that, he liked to go to them Diddy parties. Like Charleston White. But yeah. But Brian Norman Jr. and Ryan Garcia, that's a rumor report, by the way. That'll be a good matchup for Brian Norman Jr. to come back on after that loss. You know, he gonna get in there and try to get it. So it will be a knockout with that fight. I don't know who would be on the canvas during that fight, but I know it will be a knockout on that fight between Brian Norman Jr. and Ryan Garcia. So would y'all like to see that fight with Ryan Garcia and Brian Norman Jr.? Let me know in the comments. And we all know this is about, of course, Stevenson. This is what see that? He said he'll only do the no rehydration clause if a guy wants him to go to 147. Shakur Stevenson is at 140. You know. Ryan Garcia is at 147. So he'll only do that if he's going to 147. Anything other than that, he's not going to put a no rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney. It's the 147, and he's not a 147 pounder. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand. So with that being said, shit, man, just do you. Just do you. He said he'll only do it at 147. And this is an example he was putting, not, you know what I'm saying? This was an example. He will only do that if they want him to go to 147. That's the only way he would do it. Now, Ryan goes to 140, like he said he was going to do, meet him at 140 to take his belt. Then he won't put the no rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia. The only reason he'll do that is 147 because he's not a true, that's not his weight class. You know? He's got another couple of more years before he decides if he's going to go to 147 or not. Right now, he feels that he needs his body to grow more into 147 before he takes that 147 shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but Shakur did, you know. Hold on, let me see if I can find. It might be on here. Nah, it ain't on there. But Shakur did say that after that fight with Mario Barrios, Shakur did walk up to Ryan and was like, "Damn, I thought you was bigger than that," you know. And he thought it was funny. So, you know, Ryan Garcia ain't that big. Pause. But he's not that big, bro. Just like Shakur said, I thought you was bigger than that. So it might be a little fear in there, bro. It might be a little doubt in there with Shakur Stevenson going up against Ryan Garcia. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Is there some fear in there in Shakur Stevenson with Ryan Garcia? I don't know. I don't think so, but he kind of make himself look that way sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, what you saying, Keisha? He say he fucked Terrence Crawford up in wrestling. That nigga lying. I don't know. I need proof of that. Alicia Baumgartner. That's a fine chick. That's a fine chick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Teofimo. I agree with you. Just fucking fight. Just fight. This A side, B side, Devin Haney, and oh, you fight for Turkey. If you fight for Turkey, what are you talking about? A side and B side, man. Man, this. Yeah, I need these two in the ring. I need Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia to run that back, man. I'm tired of all of the Osterine talk, and you know what I'm saying. We need to get this fight. We need to get this fight after Rolly, man. You know. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, man, don't sleep on Rolly Romero, man. A lot of people sleeping on Rolly, man. When Rolly was in there with Tank, Rolly was giving Tank some problems, man. Shit, Rolly was giving Tank some problems, and Devin Haney is not Tank with when it comes to power. So can he really keep Rolly Romero off of him? Rolly Romero just sit up here and beat Ryan, drop Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Just forget about the Osterine. All right? Forget about the Osterine. Ryan Garcia just got dropped and beat by Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero was giving Tank Davis, Gervonta Tank Davis, man. He was giving him some problems that night in that ring. All right? And then he just got knocked out. But that's by Tank Davis. Tank Davis and Devin Haney are two different people. One with less power. So y'all sleeping on Rolly. I'm not saying that Rolly gonna go in there and beat him, but if he cannot keep Rolly up off of him and Rolly touch that chin, hey, it might be a problem. On May 30th, I think that's when on May 30th, it might become a problem, another problem for Devin Haney, bro. Y'all better stop sleeping on these fighters, man. I'm telling you, better stop sleeping on them. That's exactly what you're doing. Then when they beat, they mess around and beat your favorite fighter, then you be talking about they had the judges in their pocket and all this shit. Nah, y'all just wrapped around them too tight and sleeping on the other fighters. So I wouldn't sleep on Rolly Romero during this fight. I know Devin is a great fighter, great footwork, You know, great boxer, but still, don't sleep on Rolly Romero, because Tank Davis, great footwork, great boxer, hard hitting, but Rolly was giving that man some problems in that ring that night. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying Rolly is just a bad motherfucker, but he also ain't what y'all letting it out to be. You know, Rolly got some skills, bro. Rolly got some skills. The people that down Rolly would not get in the ring with Rolly. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, all I'm saying is don't sleep on Rolly. Now, don't sleep on Romero Rolly, bro. Because May 30th, Devin Haney going up against Rolly, which beat Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney. You know, we just gonna leave our strain out right now. You know, when we talk this. Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney. Rolly beat Ryan Garcia, set him on his pockets, and beat him. And now Devin Haney is going up against Rolly Romero, which gave Tank Davis some problems before he got knocked out. You know, I ain't saying he was beating the shit out of Tank Davis. I'm just saying it wasn't easy in there. So, with that being said, if we sleep on Rolly Romero, and looks like Devin Haney and Bill might be sleeping on him as well, you might have a big surprise on May 30th, bro. You might have a big surprise on May 30th. Tell him, you better stop sleeping on people, man. So what y'all think, man? Who y'all got during that fight? Also earlier, like I was saying, there's a rumor going around that we could be getting Brian Norman Jr. and Ryan Garcia for Ryan Garcia's next fight. That's a rumor report though. But if it did go down, who y'all got in that fight? Yeah, Keyshawn, hey, that's one thing I agree with. Keyshawn calling everybody out except Edwin De Los Santos. Edwin De Los Santos. And I agree. You didn't fight him. You lost your belt. And you're not going to 147. So, hey, what's up with that, Keyshawn? You didn't fight him. You say, you know, of course he chose to fight him, but he didn't go all the way through it. They didn't get in the ring. He lost his belt. But, you know, I understand if you don't want to go to 135, though. I wasn't thinking about that because Edwin De Los Santos is at 135 and Keyshawn Davis is at 140. I wouldn't go back down to 135. I would stay at 140. But I don't know if they're going to stay at 140 because him and Shakur Stevenson is at 140. Him and Shakur Stevenson is at 140. So but I would like to see that though. I wanted to see that fight. I was kind of disappointed with that because I wanted to see Keyshawn Davis and Edwin De Los Santos. You know, I think that would have been a good test for Keyshawn Davis. Jermaine Ortiz was not a test. He straight whooped Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Ortiz just lasted longer than what was expected. But I want Keyshawn to fight. I don't want Keyshawn going there and fighting an easy fight. You know, seem like he will fight just about anybody though. You know, the Edwin De Los Santos, I don't think he was in the right mind state that night or that fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's scared of Edwin De Los Santos. I don't think that. But him and Shakur need to make up their mind because they say they're not going to fight, but both of them at 140 right now. So one of them going to have to move around because Keyshawn is going to be Shakur's mandatory. So, you know, and they're not going to fight, so you got to do something. Shakur Stevenson, him and Antoine Gary Russell, that's who I would like for Shakur to fight next. But Antoine Russell, I don't believe he's going to fight him next. I think he's going to fight 2 more fights and then maybe think about Shakur Stevenson from the way that he was talking the other day. So, but that is who I would like for Shakur to get in the ring with. Gary Antoine Russell. Gary Antoine Russell just had a good fight with Andy Hirioka, a guy out of Japan. They say he's black and Japanese. And hey, he put on a good show. Gary Russell ended up winning it though. But hey, Andy Hirioka showed that he belonged though. He showed that he belonged in the ring with the best of them that night. So yeah. Who do we think Keyshawn fights next? Keyshawn Davis still wants to fight Tank Davis as well. But, you know, they got to the point where they don't want to speak on Tank Davis' name because they feel like people, you know, like the fans be saying that they're only using Tank's name for clout. And it does look that way because Tank don't want nothing to do with him. So now they're kind of pumping their brakes and they don't want to mention Tank so much. But Keyshawn did say in a couple of interviews recently that he still want to fight Tank. He even said that Tank know what went down when they sparred that time, you know, and da-da-da. So yeah. Bruh. Bro, y'all check this. I want y'all to look at this shit. Look at this knockout, bro. Hold on. This is it. Y'all see that? Check it. Let's look at it again. God damn. It's a misfit. Man, that was. God damn. God damn, boy. Wow. That was horrible. Alicia Baumgardner will defend the ring WBA, IBF, and WBO junior lightweight world title against Bo Mill. Rishon, the girl that what's her name? Caroline Dubois has beaten already. And Caroline Dubois wants to go up against Alicia Baumgartner herself. And Alicia is saying that she hasn't done anything and is a puppy. And the girl that Caroline is fighting right now actually got knocked out by Alicia. And Caroline beat this girl right here, which Alicia is fighting. So people say that she's saying that about Alicia, but Alicia knocked out the girl that Caroline is fighting. And the girl that Caroline is fighting is holding a title though. And this girl right here is fighting for the title against Alicia. So Alicia, if she goes in there and knock out her opponent like Alicia did, then maybe we do need to see that fight against Caroline and Alicia Baumgartner. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see a fight because Caroline is knocking girls out as well. You know what I'm saying? Is this like AI or something? Because last time I saw this girl, she was doing bad. For those who might have not seen a few minutes ago, and you might have seen it, check this out, bro. Touch this Mitch feet, not get. That shit was brutal. That was cold, wasn't it? That was cold, wasn't it? That's crazy. So what's up though, man? Who y'all got with this Tank fight, man? I got Tank by knockout. I got Tank knocking Pitbull out during this rematch. And that's my final prediction. And it's gonna stay like that until the fight go down. Because I know what they're coming back for. I know why they're doing this rematch, because Tank Davis, they're expecting for Tank Davis to knock Pitbull out straight like that. Yeah. Pitbull is going to get knocked out, bro. This time around, Pitbull is going to sleep. He's going night-night. I guarantee you. The man is going night-night, bro. He's not going to stand a chance in this rematch. Tank has already been in the ring with him. He know what he's dealing with. He had a hurt hand in that last fight, which led him to not getting the knockout against Isaac Pitbull Cruz. I know a lot of people don't believe that, and they're not going to believe it until it happens. But you can bet your ass Pitbull is getting knocked out in this rematch. And what do y'all think about Clarissa Shields always wanting to fight these men? Clarissa Shields said she would beat Rolly Romero. Kevin Ford knows what's going to happen. Kenny Ellis knows what's going to happen during this rematch. So listen and pay attention. He got what? He said he got 2 hands this time around. Like I say, the man hand was injured. Think it was injured around the 5th or 6th round, and he couldn't deliver the knockout like they wanted. And Tank is the one to knock out Pitbull, and he's gonna do it in this rematch. I'm telling you. And this fight was supposed to have been announced already, but with Tank going through what he is going through right now with the domestic violence and all that, you know, I believe that's why they hasn't announced it yet, but it's getting promoted right in front of us and we don't know it. But remember when Tank said that he was gonna get, hold on, remember when Tank said that he was gonna, right here, hold on, right here, when Tank said that he got him next, he said he got him next, talking about Pitbull, he got him next after his knee gets better. And when Tank posted this video right here, he was letting us know then his knee was better. When he was doing the crossover thing, he was letting us know then, yeah, see, my knee's better. So now it's back to business. And now Kevin Ford, a couple of weeks ago, put this video out. The person we want to see him in the ring with, that's the one we're going to fight. And everybody know who that is that he wants to see in the ring. That's the only person he wants to see back in the ring with Gervonta Tank Davis, and that is none other than Isaac Pitbull Cruz. He said it plenty of times. No one else. That's the fight he want to see because it's unfinished business. And that unfinished business is getting that knockout against Pitbull Cruz. That's why I say, and that's how I know that the next time around, Pitbull is getting knocked out for the first time in his boxing career. You can believe that. Take it to the bank. I don't care where you take it, but you're going to take it. Just like Pitbull is going to take the L with a knockout. I can almost promise you, bro. He going to knock that man out, put him on his pocket, and he going to sleep. It might be a knockout, something like Leo Cruz. Another Cruz getting knocked out like the other Cruz. When this fight go down, you can bet every money dollar you got. Shit, you know what I'm saying? These last $2, if you got it, you're losing it. I promise you. He gonna knock him out, bro. Then everybody gonna be hollering Tank, 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 Tank. You know, he's gonna shoot him right back up to where he was by knocking out Cruz, because ain't nobody else knocked him out. Cruz gave him that good fight, but people are not seeing that his hands was injured that night. So this night, they're going to prove everything was right, and he going to go in there and put this man lights out. Then he going to go fight Roach. I don't know if he's going to knock out Roach because they fought multiple times, and he's never knocked him out. So I say Tank could probably beat him by decision the next time, because I think Tank was going through some things against Lamont Roach, man. You know, I'm not speaking as a fan. I just believe that's what was going on that night against Roach. I don't believe Tank was him. I don't believe he was our way into it. You know what I'm saying? Like the press conference, it wasn't Tank at all. So I think this time it'll be more difficult because a lot of animosity now. You know, it's a lot of heat around the fight. Lamont talking shit, you know what I'm saying? So that fight against Lamont this time will be different. Like in the press conference when he was talking, you know, they wanted him to get rowdy with Lamont. And he was like, nah, because your mama right there, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that none of that is going to matter this time. I don't think none of that will matter this time with Gervonta Tank Davis when he go up against Lamont Roach for the second time. And this time we're going to get a different Tank Davis in that ring with Lamont Roach. After this rematch, you know what I'm saying? Because we got 2 rematches coming up. Pitbull, Gervonta Davis, and then we got Lamont Roach and Gervonta Davis. If Lamont wins against Williams Zepeda, which that fight is about to happen. They said it was ordered, but Dan Rafael let us know that the fight wasn't ordered. The two actually went to the WBC and laid it down, said they wanted this fight and make it happen, and they made that happen. You know, you normally get the interim, you know, they normally have half of the fight, but since these two are the two top ranked fighters, that's who they were deciding to go with. You know, I figure it's a money thing, you know, when you look at it that way. But that is the fight that's going down. Williams Zepeda and Lamont Roach. You know, they're expecting it to be on the same card as Gervonta Davis and Pitbull Cruz. You know, and it's going down like that. So, and it's supposed to be they're thinking it's going to be at 140 with Pitbull Cruz and Gervonta Davis. They're thinking it's going to be at 140. So I'm looking forward to this fight. You know, a lot of people don't want it because they feel since Gervonta won the last one clearly with one hand, you know, but I want to see what this fight looks like with both hands. So I'm justifying the fight like that. I want to see him fight Pitbull with both hands. And I bet you he get the knockout, bro. Whether it be the late rounds or the early rounds. Because he hurt his hand around the 5th or 6th round. So I believe, yeah, I'm telling you, man, I can pretty much bet the house on it, bro. He gonna knock Pitbull out this time. And that'll be worth seeing. That'll be worth seeing. Now, another close fight, then, no, that ain't it. But if he go in there and knock Pitbull out, then that's justifiable. That's justifiable, bro. You know what I'm saying? So let me know how y'all feel about it, man. How y'all feel about the fight? You know, because people are saying that they don't want to see the fight. You know, why are we getting this fight when he already won? So give me your perspective on the whole thing and let me know how y'all feel about it. You know, because I feel like he's going to knock him out. That's what I feel like. He's going to knock him out. Yeah, he's going to knock him out, bro. He's knocking him out. Yeah, you can bet, man. He's gonna knock him out. Abdullah Mason, I wonder who. That's another one. Here's my top 5 fighters. My top 5 fighters is Keyshawn Davis. My top is go just like this: Shakur Stevenson, Abdullah Mason, Keyshawn Davis, Jerron Boots Ennis, and who ought to say the 5th one is? All right, I'd say Tank Davis. Yeah. Cause you know, you gotta just like you gotta fuck with Tank Davis, you know what I'm saying? But in that order though, yeah. Top 5. That's me. That's me. You know, everybody ain't gonna have the same top 5. And it's in that order. In that order. Yeah. So yeah, man, like I was saying, man, Pitbull will get knocked out this next fight. Mark my word, he will get finished for the first time in his career by Gervonta Tank Davis. That's how this fight is going to get justified. That's how this fight will be justified, bruh. Believe it. Believe that. What do y'all think, man? How's the fight going down? How y'all see the fight going down? The rematch going down with Gervonta Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz. How do y'all see this rematch going down? I see it no other than a knockout. No other than a knockout. I'm not saying that it won't be a good fight up until the end, but Cruz going to sleep, bro. Cruz is going to sleep. He's going to sleep this time. So who y'all rocking with? How do y'all see the fight going? By decision or knockout? I'm justifying it with a knockout, bro. I'm justifying it with a knockout. Cruz is getting knocked out, and Davis versus Cruz 2. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be, bro. Tank is gonna have both hands this time. He's not gonna have just one for 8 rounds or so. You know what I'm saying? And let me run this by y'all once again, because I don't think y'all hearing. I don't think y'all getting what the hell finna happen. Gonna knock, what'd he say? He gonna knock his ass out. He gonna knock his ass out this time. And that's what I'm telling y'all too. This next go around, Tank is gonna have both of them hands. No hand is gonna be injured. And he's gonna get in there. They're gonna get down. And all of a sudden, we're gonna see Pitbull Cruz stretched out on the canvas. Fucked up. Watch. I'm telling you. Why you say that? Why you say that? Big difference. 2 hands this time around. Big difference. Like I was saying earlier, this fight supposed to took place, announced. When we saw that video right there, Tank Davis, he was letting us know then his knee was healed. Cause that time, where we at? He wrote right here to he wrote right here and said that he got him next after my knee healed. And that's when he was showing y'all right there. He was showing y'all right there that his knee was ready to go. That's what he was saying. His knee is ready to go right there. And I say he's going to have a knockout. He's going to knock Pitbull Cruz out this time. This is how I'm justifying the rematch. I don't know how y'all justifying it. But this time, he's going to knock Pitbull out. Calvin knows it. Gervonta knows it. Kenny knows it. We got 2 hands the second time around. 2 hands the second time around. You know what I'm saying? And this is the video that Calvin made a couple of weeks ago, where he was trying to keep it a secret, but he can't keep it a secret because we all know who he wants to fight. That's the one we're gonna fight. Pitbull Cruz. Everybody knows. He said it's being promoted and y'all don't even see it. And he's show right. He's show right. We don't even see it. Where we at? Where we at? See right there? It's being promoted. It's being promoted. This was posted on February the 13th from the boxing scene. Just like he said, it's being promoted. And we don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? And it was promoted. What is that? SO something. I can't really see it from my screen, but this was also posted on February the 13th. And he has a hit list. Cruz, that is. Cruz has a hit list for Gervonta Davis. Said he brought him a list, and Gervonta Davis is at the top of that list. That was Pitbull's advisor. He's at the top of that list, and it makes unfinished business. It makes unfinished business. And Tank Gervonta Davis has a lot of unfinished business. So both sides are saying this is unfinished business. As we can see, we already know that Calvin and their team looks at it as unfinished business as well. And that unfinished business is getting that knockout when they get back in the ring with Isaac Pitbull Cruz. I'm telling you, Cruz is going to sleep this time, bro. We're going to see Cruz go to sleep. We're going to see him go to sleep, bro. Y'all think I'm tripping. But he is going to bed. He's going to bed before midnight. Once he get in that ring this time against Gervonta Tank Davis, bro. That's how I'm justifying this fight. Because this time is going to be a knockout. The first time we see Isaac Pitbull Cruz get knocked out in the ring is going to be a rematch with Gervonta Tank Davis. You can take that shit to the bank. You know what I'm saying? So, let's get back on this Devin Haney and Rolly Romero. Let me see if I can. Rolly Romero said he signed the deal. He locked and loaded and ready. You know what I'm saying? No more ball in this court, net court. He ready. He signed. So now we got this fight coming up with Devin Haney and Rolly. You know, we wanted that rematch with Ryan Garcia, but that fight is not gonna happen yet. Hopefully that fight happens because we do need that rematch so we can settle this once for all. Because, you know, a lot of people think it was the hot string and other people think it wasn't the hot string. And the only way we'll know for sure is they get back in the ring with the man clean and at the right weight and both guys on the even playing field so nothing can be said. And whoever wins that night is the better fighter. Because we can't say that Ryan's better or Devin's better or worse because of what happened, you know what I'm saying? So we can say that it wasn't Ostarine, but we don't know for sure. We can say it was Ostarine, but we don't know for sure. You know? Then when somebody say it wasn't Ostarine, they're gonna say you a Sambo or racist. You know what I'm saying? So the best way to figure this out, if they run it back. They gotta run it back. They must run it back, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause Ryan beat him, but Ryan also got suspended for peds. So they need to run that back so we can see who the better fighter really is. If Ryan Garcia is really the better fighter, like he was that night against Devin Haney, then he deserved to be praised. But I know you say that it wasn't enough or whatnot, but at the end of the day, he had it in his system. So that's the reason they need to run it back. So we can see for sure who's the better fighter. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we need that fight. We need that rematch back. We need it back, bro. And why is Devin? See, I would think Devin, well, he is. Yeah. So who's after? Who all is him? Devin Haney got the WBO belt. Lewis Crocker got the. Who got the WBA belt? Who got that belt? Ryan Garcia got the WBC. Who the fuck got? Damn, I ain't see that, bro. I ain't see Moosey Woozy saying he got Roach. Yeah, I hope Roach pull it off. I hope Roach pull this fight off with Zapata. So, that way we know for sure we'll get that rematch. Because that's a rematch we do need instead of Pitbull. We really don't need Pitbull, but I get where they coming from. They want to get the knockout. They feel like it's unfinished business. But, go ahead and get that out of the way and then go with Roach. I get it. So I hope Roach wins. That'll make the rematch even better, because if he loses, it won't make it as exciting as if he wins the fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. How long have I been on them live? Almost 3 hours. Got 2 more hours to go. Over here on X. Yeah, we gotta get it. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. 2 more hours. Then I'll be able to set up my shit real good over there on Kick. On Kick. Follow me on Kick. The link is in the chat box. I'm trying to get that going. My first time going live over there on Kick. On my new channel. Over there on Kick, so holler at me on Kick. I'm live right now over there too. Yeah, just click the link and holler at your boy. Let's get this fight side jumping, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it jumping. Cause I want to see y'all again on the night of the fight. Because I'm telling you, Pitbull going to sleep. He going to sleep, bro. And that's how I'm justifying this fight, by telling y'all what's going down and how it's going to go down when this fight go down. In June, they're expecting Pitbull going to sleep for the first time in his career by none other than Gervonta Tank Davis. We're going to see what it look like with Pitbull when Pitbull sleep. We're going to see what it looks like when Pitbulls go to sleep. When they get hit by a tank. When they get hit by a tank that doesn't need any maintenance this time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people, y'all, I'm gonna tell you now, y'all gonna learn though when I say something. You better listen. I'm not right 100% of the time, but shit, about 95, maybe 96. Shit, you better listen. You better listen. Shit, I said don't be surprised if Rolly dropped Ryan Garcia I said, don't be surprised if Ryan Garcia ends up beating Devin Haney. Look what happened. I said Andy Hiroka was going to give Gary Russell a good fight. Don't be surprised if it went the other way. It didn't go the other way, but hey, Russell know he was in the fight. Shit. And I'm telling y'all now, don't sleep on Rolly Romero. I'm not saying that he's going to beat Devin, but don't sleep on Rolly Romero, bro. Yeah, y'all got to stop doing that. Because then when it don't go the way you thought it went, then you swear up and down somebody cheated. Or somebody got this judge in their pocket and shit like that. No, he's just better than what you thought. You know what I'm saying? Too wrapped around your favorite fight, too wrapped around your favorite fighter finger, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, all I'm saying is don't sleep on Rolly Romero, bro. But this Pitbull shit, this Pitbull and Gervonta Tank Davis, I'm telling you how it's going. And this is how I'm justifying the fight. Pitbull is going to sleep. We're going to see what it's like when that Pitbull go to sleep. If you ain't seen a Pitbull go to sleep, you're about to see what a Pitbull looks like when it goes to sleep. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, Yeah, Rolly got it. I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, and I just mentioned the dude. Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of Rolly. Damn. Yeah, appreciate that though. Myth Slayer in the house. Hey, I dig it. Myth Slayer. I feel you. Oh shit, I feel you. Yeah, Rolly got the WBA belt. Yeah. So Rolly got the WBA belt. So after this, Devin will have, if Devin wins, of course, he will have the WBA belt and the WBO belt. And then I guess he would go after Lewis Crocker then after that. So Ryan Garcia will probably be his, if he's still standing, Ryan Garcia will be his last to be undisputed. I can see that going down like that. Unless Ryan Garcia loses before he can get to Ryan Garcia. But even if Ryan Garcia loses, he still needs to run it back with Ryan Garcia, bro. Because there's too much shit being said about that, you know. This side think it wasn't our stream. That side think it was our stream, you know. So if we want to know for sure, cause really, to be honest, we both sides are just assuming. Both sides are just assuming on whether it helped or not at the end of the day. So that's why we need that rematch, so we can settle this shit like it needs to be settled. You know what I'm saying? The man that win that night is the best fighter, the best boxer, whatever you want to, however you want to say it. You know what I'm saying? Cause if they don't never rematch, no matter if Ryan was on pads or not, that's always gonna be remembered. That's always gonna be on the internet. People are not gonna erase that from their mind just because Devin is still undefeated. So with that being said, Devin Haney needs to get that get back, bro. If he believes that it was the pads, you know, just make sure he clean. Make sure he comes in at 140. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too, Chris Smooth. 140. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. The rematch is going to be at 140. So with that being said, I wonder if, because it's going to be 2 rematches. It's going to be Pitbull Cruz, and then it's going to be Lamont Roach. After Zapata and Lamont Roach wins, and if Tank wins, they're going to get their rematch. And I believe Roach can win that fight against Zapata. And I know Tank is finna sleep Pitbull, so that's how that's going. I'm telling you, this is how it's gonna go. Let me show you real quick.
So Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, some niggas with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Nigga, look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for, hey, looking in the mirror. You the go, hey, I've been out.
2 hands the second time around. 2 hands the second time around. You heard what the man said? Because we all know that Tank's hands was injured that night when he first went up against Pitbull Cruz, and Pitbull Cruz ended up giving him a great challenge. And you know, there was a lot of controversy around the fight. Some people said Pitbull won the fight, and you know, and the other half said Tank won the fight, or even some said it could have been a draw. But on the judges' scorecards, Tank won the fight. You know. And with the people that thinking Pitbull won the fight, that leads controversy. And now that Kevin Ford doesn't like the way people thought that Pitbull had won the fight, so Kevin Ford been want to run that fight back with Pitbull Cruz since it happened. And you know, he been talking about it. That's the fight that he wants. And that's the fight that we're about to get for Tank's comeback. We can consider it as a tune-up because it's going to be an easy fight for Tank. According to Kevin Ford, it's going to be an easy fight for Tank for a comeback fight. And with him saying it's going to be easy, that's how I know they're coming. They're coming, and they're looking for a knockout this time. Mm-hmm. It's being promoted. It's being promoted right in front of our noses, and we don't even see it. You know? Hold on, let me see. It's being promoted right in front of us, and we don't see it. Boxing Scene once, February the 13th, they posted promoting it. You know, perfect timing for the rematch from Cruz's team. Another site right here, promoting it, and this right here, they're showing that Cruz has a hit list of three fighters, and Tank Davis is number 1 on that list. This was coming from but Pitbull's advisor. He was telling Boxing Scene that Gervonta Davis is on Pitbull Cruz's hit list, along with 3 other guys, and Tank is at the top of that list, and Tank is the one that's got to get it. So that makes unfinished business for Pitbull and Gervonta. Gervonta has a lot of unfinished business. So both sides feels that this is unfinished business. You know, Pitbull Cruz and his team feels that it's unfinished business. Tank Davis and his team feels the same way. And that unfinished business is to knock Pitbull ass off with a knockout and end all of that hype because he gave him a good fight in the first time, due to an injured hand when Tank Davis couldn't really do what he had to do. He couldn't really do what he had to do. You know what I'm saying? So this time he's going to do what he got to do. You feel me? So yeah, man. So it's going down, man. It's going down, man. Just like Chris Smooth said down in the comments earlier, he heard that Tank and Pitbull rematch was going to be at 140. And like I was saying earlier, that's what I was hearing also, that this fight was taking place at 140, not 135. So Tank is obviously moving up to 140 to take on Pitbull Cruz in this rematch that's been long awaited. And so yeah, 140 is what we're hearing that this fight is going to take place at during, as far as weight goes. So with Tank moving up to 140, does that mean that he might be interested now in fighting Shakur Stevenson? Could that be possible? Because Shakur just moved up to 140. Keyshawn Davis just moved up to 140 as well. And now they're saying that this fight is supposed to take place at 140 with this rematch with Pitbull. So it could be possible that Tank is looking for a future fight that we all been waiting for and that we have all been wanting. Well, not all, I wouldn't say all, but what a lot of us been wanting, what Shakur has been wanting himself, is to get in the ring with Gervonta Tank Davis, Keyshawn Davis as well. And Tank was saying once upon a time that Keyshawn is doing better than Shakur Stevenson, because he was saying what has Shakur Stevenson done before he fought. That was before he fought Williams Zepeda the way he fought him, and that was before he fought T.O. So does Tank still feel that way about Shakur by saying he hasn't done anything? Well, now Shakur is number 3 pound for pound on the list now. Even though people say that don't matter, because you can make your own pound for pound up, but Shakur Stevenson is considered pound for pound number 3. So does Tank still say, what has he done? You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. Like, this is a real question. Like, does he still say that now that Shakur has did what he's done here recently with Zepeda, pretty much standing there banging it out with Zepeda after everybody thought that he was gonna run? No one thought that Shakur Stevenson was gonna fight the way he fought against Williams Zepeda that night. People thought that he was going to go in there and fight like he fought Edwin De Los Santos. He fought Edwin De Los Santos that way to get the win due to his hand being injured the way it was injured that night. Shakur was going to pull out of that fight. Shakur's team wanted him to pull out of that fight, one of the two, something like that. But he was like, no, I'm going to go in there and make it happen. I'm going to do what I got to do to get the win. That's what happened. Shakur didn't go in there fully ready like that. He wasn't 100%. He wasn't 90-some percent. You know what I'm saying? His fucking hand was fucked up. He beat a hard puncher like Edwin De Los Santos that night with one hand. He did what he had to do to win, bro. Why the hell would this man stand in the pocket with one hand against a hard-hitting son of a gun like that? That's dumb, bro. That's stupid to do some shit like that. So he did what he needed to do to win that fight that night. And you notice he hasn't done that since nor before he fought Edwin De Los Santos. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, in this fight with Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz is expecting to be at 140, does Tank now have his eyes set on Shakur Stevenson or Keyshawn Davis? I hope it's Shakur Stevenson, because I really want to see that fight. I want to see how Tank Davis matches up with someone like Shakur Stevenson, and I want to see how Shakur Stevenson matches up with someone like Gervonta Tank Davis. Now, may the best man win. You know, I don't know who I would get on that fight. You know what I'm saying? Because people act like Tank can't box and only has a puncher's chance. So, we need that fight too, as well. So, with him going to 140, I'm thinking he could possibly have his eyes set on fighting Shakur Stevenson. Could be, they could make it happen this year. Nah, they ain't gonna make it happen. It'll probably be next year. Because this fight is supposed to be taking place in June. He gotta have a rematch with Lamont Roach, you know. So, at the beginning of next year or something like that, hopefully Shakur and Tank, hopefully Tank is considering this at least, bro. Don't go fight somebody that's done lost, like a Teofimo. You know what I'm saying? Go fight one of the ones, man. Go fight one of the ones so you can get people off your back, bro. The ones that do say you don't fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because people do say you ain't really fought nobody, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of his fighters were undefeated, though. But just because they're undefeated don't mean they really like that. Because people protect their records. You feel me? People out here protecting their zeros, bro. So you can't really look at that and say he done fought the best of them. You know what I'm saying? They made Tank made Pitbull a star. You know, he went in there and got dominated by Valenzuela. He beat Rolly ass. And got a draw with Lamont Roach. Went life and death with this other dude. I can't remember his name. Hell, I think he lost that fight too. I'm not sure, but yeah, Pitbull ain't really what people think, bro. That fight with him and Tank is what made Pitbull, bro. But Tank, this is gonna be like, you know how they say, I brought you in this world and I can take you out. Same way I brought you in this world, same way I can take your ass out. Tank brought this man up. And he also gonna end all this fucking hype when they get back in the ring. Because Tank is gonna knock Pitbull out, bro. If you haven't seen a Pitbull go to sleep, you about to see what it looks like when a Pitbull go to sleep. When he step back in that ring with a tank. You know what I'm saying? With a tank that don't need any maintenance. This tank is fully repaired. So this Pitbull is going night-night when them bombs start landing. You feel me? He's going to bed. Night night. Might be one of them. You know what I'm saying? No, every day. Yeah. So you can take that to the bank, bro. Pitbull is going to bed, man. Pitbull is going to bed. Shit. You watch. See what I tell you. Hey, make sure y'all go follow me on Kick, man. I got the link in the chat. I'm trying to get that going over there, man. You know, we gonna get this fight side going, man. Let's make this the best channel, man. You know, rock out with your boy. Shit, you know, rock out with your boy. You come to fight side, you came to the right side. Let your boy. Holla at your boy. Hit that subscribe button, get them likes up so we get more people in here. You know, let's have a party. Let's have a party and talk about boxing. You feel me? Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome to Fight Side TV. Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, that's how it's gonna go down, bro. That's how it's gonna go down. 140 is what we're expecting for Tank Davis and Pitbull's rematch. And with that being said, I wonder if Tank got his eyes set on Shakur Stevenson, if he's moving up to 140. You know, that's a fight that a lot of people want to see, including myself. I want to see how both styles match up with each other. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. That's a fight that a lot of us want to see, bro. I know y'all want to see that fight, right? Would y'all like to see Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Tank Davis next year? It won't be this year. It'll be next year, if anything. If he's got his eyes set on Shakur Stevenson by moving up to 140, hopefully he don't go back down. Stay at 140, bro. Who the hell you fighting at 135? You know? The challenge is at 140 and 147. I know you ain't going to 147, but 140, hey, let's get it, bro. Yeah, that's right. He got to handle his stuff out of, he got to handle that domestic violence and all case and all that stuff. Yeah, you're right. He got to do that. But they are expecting this. Let me see what you're saying. Bro, Roach got a decision. Roach got a draw. Well, what do you mean not Roach? He actually beat Cruz. According to the judges. We can go by the judges, not what the people say. We can go by the judges. Pitbull did not win. Pitbull lost. Pitbull got a draw with Lamont Roach, just as well as Tank Davis got a draw with Lamont Roach. So what do you mean? So what do you mean? You saying that like Pitbull beat Tank? Roach's fight was closer because they got a draw. So I don't understand that justifying. I justify it by this time. I justify it because this time I justify this fight. I justify this fight by this time around. Tank is gonna knock Pitbull out. He's gonna go night-night. That's how I justify it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I WTVS. Hey, you can say that because yeah, but both of them deserve a rematch, you know, because that fight with Pitbull was controversial. Some people thought he won the fight. Some people looked at it as a draw as well. But on the judges' cards, Tank won the fight. Lamont Roach, on the judges' card, it was a draw, a real draw. And some people thought that Roach won. Some people thought that Tank won. So both of them deserve a rematch. You're right. Both of them deserve a rematch. But the way I'm justifying this fight is this time around, he's going to knock Pitbull out. He's going to be the first to knock Pitbull out. So that's the way I'm justifying it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you, MTVS. I got you, bro. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, what do y'all think about Floyd Schofield and Floyd Schofield Sr.? Schofield Sr. posted, let me see if I can find it. Posted on Instagram. He posted about them poisoning Schofield, little Schofield. All right, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. This is the right. Hang on, folks. I gotta go to my other one. Hang on. There we go. If they still got it up, they might have been took it down now. I had and took the shit down. I knew it. Yeah, and took it down. I recorded the video though. I'll just talk about it later. But he posted some shit about somebody was sending him a text or whatever, and they saying that they poisoned your son and da. Unless that's another, how many pages them some? Yeah, they just got one. Well, they blew us some shit in Dubai, didn't they? Missiles hit. Did he hit an airport or something like that? Yeah. So, Tank, we had a guy in here that said that Pitbull deserves the rematch because it was the closest fight that Tank ever had. And I disagree with that. But, you know, it is what it is. I disagree with it. Not saying that he's wrong, but I disagree with that. Roach was the closest fight because Roach was actually a draw. He beat Pitbull, even though he beat Pitbull when he wasn't at his fullest because he had a hurt hand during that fight with Pitbull Cruz. So with that being said, I can justify that because this time he's going to knock Pitbull out. He's gonna go to sleep and be the first one to knock Pitbull off like that. And the Pitbull hype that he got from Gervonta Davis. You know, he bring him in there. He brought him in the game, and now he about to take him out of the game by knocking him out. You're about to see a Pitbull go to sleep. If you haven't seen a Pitbull go to sleep, June, supposedly in June, they're expected, you're going to see a Pitbull go to sleep for the first time if you haven't seen a Pitbull go to sleep getting hit by a Tank with no maintenance needed. You heard me? That's how it's going to go down. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss more in the future. Also, you can hit me up on Kick, link in the chat box. I got the link posted in the chat box. I just got that up and running today. So I'll let your boy, hook your boy up with a follow. Hook your boy up by subscribing. Support the channel any way you can. You don't need to spend no money. Just hit that subscribe, hit that like, comment. Let me know what you think. How do we justify this? If it needs to be justified or not. I justified it by this time around, we're going to see a knockout. And that's my word, and I'm standing on it. He's going to be the first to knock out Pitbull Cruz. He brought him in the game by giving him a good fight while his hand was injured, and he's going to prove that his hand was injured by this time around taking him out of the game, ending the hype train around Pitbull Cruz, because he's going to knock him out during this rematch. Mark my word, bro. That's how it's going down. Then he's going to rematch Lamont Roach. He's going to rematch Lamont Roach, get that victory, and then hopefully, we can get something like a Shakur or Keyshawn Davis, because this fight is taking place at 140, I'm hearing. So if it's taking place at 140, I'm thinking Tank could have his eyes set on Shakur Stevenson finally and once and for all. You know what I'm saying? Moving up to 140. I believe that might have something to do with it. So this is a comeback fight. The rematch with Pitbull, this is a comeback fight. Consider it as a tune-up, because Kevin Ford considered it an easy fight, which is a fight that he's always wanted since that fight, because he know what Gervonta has in those hands, and that's dynamite. And that hand was injured that night, and he couldn't get the knockout like he wanted. So this time around, he's going to be fully prepared, locked and loaded, no injuries, and he's going to knock Pitbull out. And this will be the first time Pitbull gets knocked out in his career, and he's going to end that hype train that he got from the first time he fought him with an injured hand. He's going to prove all of that was right by knocking out Isaac Pitbull Cruz. You're going to see a Pitbull go to sleep. That's all I got to say. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow, man. Real talk. That's love. That's love. But yeah, man, hey, it's going down, man. So expect it to be a knockout. That's what we're going to see from Tank Davis. I got to get my background, my header fixed up over there on Kick. Yeah, make sure you follow my Kick page that I just got started over there, and also subscribe to the YouTube channel. We almost to 1,000. We almost to 1,000. That's what I need, man. I need that 1,000 so we can take off. So help your boy out, man. You know, I will give back when the time comes, and I stand on that. I stand on that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm less than 200 away from 1,000 on YouTube, and I only need 10 subscribers on Kick. So let's get this thing going, man. You know, support your boys, support Fightside TV. You know, we in this for the long run. Talk this boxing shit, you know. I appreciate y'all tuning in. You know, making the live interesting. Chop it up, you know. Talking this boxing thing. I appreciate that. I've been live for a while. I gotta go live for 5 hours over on Kick, so I can unlock some stuff that needs to be unlocked. I'm at 3 hours right now. So make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and also follow me on Kick, which I just started that page over there, you know. And if I didn't say, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Also, support the channel. And I appreciate everybody that's stopping through, swaying through, and putting their little words in, you know, on the fight, on what's next, you know. What do y'all think about the Williams, Zepeda, and Roach fight that's coming up? Supposedly that's going to be on the same card as this rematch with Pitbull. And after these two fights, the way they got it set up, looking like if Roach wins and Tank wins, we're going to get that rematch as well. So that's 2 rematches back to back for Tank Davis. And he's going to be moving up to 140, it looks like, to fight Pitbull Cruz. And possibly the same thing with Lamont Roach. And with that being said, with him moving up to 140, Shakur Stevenson want a piece of Tank. Pause. Keyshawn Davis want to go to war with Tank. So is he looking for a future fight now with these boys? Because before the Zepeda fight, he was saying that Shakur Stevenson hasn't done anything. What has he done? The Keyshawn, the little one, the young one, is doing better than him. So now with Shakur Stevenson, he beats Williams Zepeda. Fought Williams Zepeda fight pretty much. Didn't run in the fight like everybody thought. Beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez in January of this year. Beat him like he was his stepchild. And then, you know, he ends up in the pound for pound rankings, number 3. Now, is Tank right for still asking what has he done after what he's just done? Can Tank really say that now and be like, what has he done? Because when he fought Williams Zepeda, he was still saying, what has he done? He was like, what happened in his last fight? Yeah, he won. What do you mean, what happened in your last fight? He won. So, can he still say that now after beating Teofimo Lopez and being in the pound for pound rankings now? That's all I'm asking. Can somebody respond to that? Can somebody respond to that? Because I want to know, is it right for him to still say that? Is it right for him to still say that? Michael Richardson said that they ducking Roach. They act like they don't see it. Yeah, shit. And yeah, because he didn't want that fight right out the rip. He said when they asked for the rematch after the fight, he was like, it probably won't be this year or something like that. Yeah, because Roach is the one that put on a good fight. Because Tank wasn't hurt in that fight. He didn't have no injured hand like he did with Pitbull. You know? Tank was he was in good shape in that fight. And that fight ended up in a draw. You know. And Roach got beat by Jamel Herring, which was in a different weight class, but still. He got beat by Jamel Herring. And Shakur stopped Jamel Herring. He didn't knock him out, but he stopped him due to the damage, you know. So I don't think Tank needs to be saying what has he done, because he done some things, like for real. He's done enough to me where he doesn't need Tank, to be honest. I'm not saying that he's better than Tank or he can beat Tank. I'm just saying he don't need Tank like we thought he needed Tank before those other fights. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see that fight. I want to see that fight, man. We need that fight. But man, just imagine what would that put if just say if Shakur beat Tank? What would that put Shakur Stevenson? What would that put him in the rankings? Should that put it?
Text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she feeling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come.
Do y'all think Tank is ducking Lamont Roach? Let me know how you feel. Let me know how you feel, cause I got a comment down here that say they ducking Roach, and the people acting like they don't see it. Is Tank ducking Roach? Is Tank ducking Roach? Let me know. Yes or no? Is Tank ducking Roach? Is Tank ducking Roach? That's the question right now. I need an answer. Is Tank ducking Lamont Roach for the rematch by fighting Pitbull? Or is that just a fight for his comeback and considered as a tune-up? Because I already know what's going to happen. He's going to knock Pitbull out. There's no questions. He's going to knock him out, bro. Watch. It's going to be the first time you see Pitbull go to sleep. And it's going to end all of that hype shit that got him in the position by going the distance with Tank Davis with an injured hand. But the question is, because I got a comment down here that's saying they ducking Roach. Now, is he ducking Roach? Is Tank ducking Lamont Roach rematch? Now, to be honest, it looks that way because Tank didn't want the rematch right away after the fight. You know, and it wasn't no layoff. Tank wasn't in trouble at the time, you know, and he still didn't want the rematch. He didn't want it next. He said it might not even be there this year. when they fought. So, what is it? Is he ducking Lamont Roach? Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, follow me on Kick. I just created that new page. I got a follower over there. Appreciate you. Salute. You know, I need some more followers over there. I need some more subscribers. I'm less than 200 away of 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. And you know, I need some support out now over there on Kick. Holla at your boy, man, because we do this. You know, we be talking about these topics, you know, these fights that's going down, future fights. We get it in. You know, I just need y'all to support your boy. You know, drop in, show some support, holla at me. Let me know what you think of the fights, you know what I'm saying? Who you want to see in the future. What's the matchups you want to see. All of that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy, man. Keyshawn Davis, Richardson Hitchens, I think they need to, I think they should get something going. Richardson Hitchens, they saying that he need to move up because of what happened in his last fight against Oscar Duarte. Ended up pulling out of the fight on the same night of the fight. So he froze up, got scared. You know, I think it was a weight thing. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people think he need to move up. He looked drained like a mug, you know what I'm saying? That's other people's opinion. You know, but I would like to see him and Keyshawn go at it. You know, sometimes it seemed like Keyshawn might be a little scared to fight Richardson Hitchens. Richardson Hitchens talking about what he done to him in the past, whooped his ass, and he didn't deny it. You know, so he didn't deny it. That's for sure. So I want to see challenges. You know what I'm saying? I like them challenges. Keyshawn, yeah, you can say that. Interested in making friends, yeah, because he's now into that kick thing, you know. But to be honest, that's a smart move from Keyshawn by doing this kick thing, you know what I'm saying? Because with the people that he's involved with doing these live streams, they got a big fan base. You know, now Keyshawn Davis can pull in those fans that they got also, you know, by being a good sport and doing the things that he's doing, you know, showing good sportsmanship with the kids and things like that. A lot of people are loving that. And with that being said, his next fight, he'll probably have a lot more fans than he had in his last fight. So that's really a good move by Keyshawn Davis, if you ask me. But I get where you're coming from, though. Juggernaut. Yeah, I feel you. Great fight for not being active. Yeah, consider it as a comeback tune-up fight, you know? Because like Kevin Ford said that this is a good fight, comeback fight, an easy fight. And when he say easy fight, because we know who he was talking about, Pitbull Cruz. When he said it was an easy fight, he know it's going to be easier than the last time because due to his hand injury, his hand was injured that night. Tank Davis' hand got injured around round 5 or 6, somewhere in there. And he didn't get to deliver the knockout like they expected. So that's why I say this time around, I believe Tank Davis is going to put Pitbull to sleep, bro. I know a lot of people don't want to see it that way, but that's what's gonna happen, bro. See, like Calvin Ford was saying, what's gonna be different? Why did you say that, Kenny? Got two hands separate around. Second time around, got two hands. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Oh, y'all didn't even hear it. Hold on. My bad. I had the audio off. All right, let's run it back. Hold on. This is why I know they coming for the knockout in this rematch. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. We know. I know. Got two hands the second time around, which is a big difference. Big difference. And this time, it won't be close. This time, it won't be close. And when it's not going to be close, his eyes going to be closed. Or his eyes might be open. Like this. Who knows? But I know one thing. We're going to see a pit bull go to sleep. If you haven't seen a pit bull go to sleep, you're going to see a pit bull go to sleep that night. It's going to be his time to go to sleep. First time in his career, he's going to sleep by the same person who hiked him up, got him this opportunity, and now they done put him on his hype train like he's the next coming of Christ. Now he finna take him out. He brought him in the game. He about to take him out the same goddamn way, but this time with a knockout. Mark my word. All right, hold on. What you say now? That's what I thought too. I thought Chris Moore. I thought that too. I thought Keyshawn was going to 147 as well for Lewis Crocker. Yeah. He had like he want to go straight up and fight Devin Haney, but you know they said he can't even negotiate with them right now because he's not at 147. So I don't know what he's talking about, man. To be honest, he can't even negotiate with them because he's at 140. He's not at 147. He has to go to 147 to even consider getting in the ring with any of those guys. And if he does go to 147, there's guys already ahead of Keyshawn Davis to fight with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? So he has to go to 147 to even start making those discussions. So if he's not going to 147, why even mention Davis' name? That's probably what's making Devin Haney and them be like, man, he full of shit. You know, he ain't trying to do nothing. But if he actually goes to 147 and demands a fight with Devin Haney, then we can look at that different. I mean, do you think it's fair for the fans, for boxers to come in and be like,
Yeah. Hey.
no, man, I think they should fight. I think Keyshawn and Shakur should fight. You know, it shouldn't even be no friends in boxing, bro, to be honest. But I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I can see it, and it happens all the time. And it happens too much. It happens all the time. You can't trust nobody, bro. You can't. Nowadays, it's hard to trust your damn family, and that's facts. With that being said, one of these days, Shakur gonna do something that Keyshawn don't like, or he's gonna achieve something that he don't like, or vice versa. But I can see Keyshawn doing it before Shakur Stevenson. That's just my opinion. But it could be the other way. But the way I see it, he's gonna do something one day. It might take a couple of years, or a few, but he's gonna do something or achieve something that Keyshawn don't like or may be jealous of a little bit, and somehow they gonna get into it, and it's gonna be beef, and we're gonna see that fight. We're gonna see that fight sooner or later, bro, because they still young. You know, they're not that old. We're gonna see that fight. We're just not gonna see it when we want to see it, and we can't help that. You know, it is what it is. But I don't think it's right. They should fight. The only people that shouldn't fight is actual brothers, like the Abdullah brothers, Mason brothers, Charlo brothers. You know, Charlo brothers, they be having more beef than, and they real brothers, and they be having beef like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't no excuse to me. But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, because it's their decision, and they're gonna make their decision. You know, we can't make it for them. But I don't think it's right. No, I don't. Yeah, you're right, Chris Smooth. Tank is gonna definitely handicap Pitbull. He's been in the ring with him already. That's a plus right there. And on that night, bro, I'm telling you, he's gonna knock Pitbull out. He's gonna be the first one to do it. Yeah, he's gonna be the first one to do it, bro. That's a fact. He's gonna be the first one to do it. So, I brought you in this game, gave you this hype train. Now I'm finna take it back. Get rid of that hype train. They doing too much. Yeah. They're expecting a knockout. I'm expecting a knockout. They expecting a knockout. I'm gonna keep playing this video until y'all get in your head this is what's about to happen, or this is what they're going for. But I'm standing on it. They're gonna get the knockout, bro. Hold on, I might have been talking. I'll knock his ass out. Cause we got two hands. Big difference. We're gonna knock his ass out. That was Kenny Ellis was saying. Why he say that? Why did he say that? Because they got two hands this time. He's coming in there with two hands, with two cannons, to put that Pitbull down. If you ain't, like I said earlier, if you haven't seen a Pitbull go to sleep, you're about to see one go to sleep. When they fight this time around, you're gonna see him go to sleep, getting hit by a tank with no repairs, no check engine lights on, none of that. Fully repaired, ready to go. And they're gonna put on a show, and when he put on a show, he gonna make that body hit the floor. Body hit the floor. Pitbull gonna be, yeah, he gonna be flat, bro. If he do get up, he gonna fall right back down. He gonna fall back down. Or be wobbling like a motherfucker, and the ref gonna have to catch him. Hold on to him. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Ooh, it's gonna be a brutal knockout, bro. I'm telling you. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be bad. I'm telling you. It is gonna be bad. Hey, what do y'all right now? What do y'all think of? I was speaking on this earlier. What do we think about Devin Haney and Rolly Romero? It should be an easy win for Devin Haney, is what people say. But I would say don't sleep on Rolly Romero. Rolly got more skills than people think or people want to give him. You know what I'm saying? Rolly was giving Tank problems that night when he fought Tank Davis before he knocked Rolly out, of course. But he was giving him some problems in there. You know, so don't sleep on Rolly, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't sleep on him, because Rolly beat Ryan Garcia. Although we say Ryan Garcia was on pads when he fought Devin Haney, and he was off pads when he fought Rolly, you know. But let's just say, this is not what I'm saying now, but let's just say that the pads really wasn't what helped Ryan like you think. I'm just saying, what if? So Rolly beat Ryan. Ryan beat Devin. Devin about to go and fight Rolly, which beat Ryan. You know, it's interesting to say the least. It's interesting to say the least, because like I say, Rolly was giving Tank Davis problems before he got knocked out. Tank Davis and what's his face, Devin Haney, are two different fighters, right? Tank got power. Tank knocked him out. Yes, Devin Haney got more power than he had at 135 and 140. But I doubt if he got Tank power. You know what I'm saying? And with that said, can Devin truly keep Rolly off of him for 12 rounds? You know what I'm saying? Because if Rolly touched that chin good enough, bro, we're gonna have some problems. Because if he touched it, I'm telling you, if he touched Devin's chin, bro, Rolly hit hard. Tank Davis said Rolly Romero was the hardest he's been hit by. Hardest boxer he's been hit by was Rolly Romero. And Rolly's been hit by Ryan Garcia. Not Rolly, but Tank has been hit by Ryan Garcia. Tank has been hit by some hard hitters. And he said Rolly Romero was the hardest puncher that he's faced. And with that being said, Devin is the better boxer. But can he keep Rolly Romero away from that chin from 12 rounds? That's the question. That's the question. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, let's not sleep on Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? and Rolly, he's getting sharper too. You know what I'm saying? He's getting sharper too. So this is boxing, bro. Anything can happen. And when anything can happen, that means he can possibly get to Devin's chin, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But man, appreciate y'all coming through, man. Hit that like, let me know what you think, man, about the fights. We still going. We ain't going nowhere right now. I got another hour, to kick it with y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm less than 200 away. And I got the link also to my kick that I just got up and running. Appreciate the ones that followed. Hit that follow button. Hit that link so you can follow over there at Kick. To my new channel over there is Fight Side, man. When you come to Fight Side, you came to the right side. Holla at your boy. It's going down over here, man. It goes down just like that. Where I get that Calvin video from? ES News. ES News. It's not a recent video, I don't think. It's like, I'm just saying, like, that's what, I'm just showing that video to, you talking about this one right here, right? Maybe it is a recent video. It's not that recent, though. It's not that recent. But it's also not that old. But they just saying what's going to happen during the rematch. But I got that from ES News. I didn't mean to hide the ES News right there. I just wanted to put it back there, and so I could take the focus off certain things. But yeah, ES News is where I got that video from. And this video right here came from the Rise podcast. That's Tank Boys right there. The Rise podcast. That's where I got this video right here from. This was recent. This was like a couple weeks ago. Hear that? You think it's an easy fight? Like, who was that said that's a good fight for a comeback fight? Yeah, to be real, I don't think Devin Rolly stand a chance neither, but I'm not going to overlook Rolly, and at the end of the day, because anything can happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. And you're right. They should do that like that. The rematch. They should when Devin beat Rolly, give Shakur in the winner fight the winner of Haney and Rolly. You mean give Ryan Shakur? Yeah. If that's what you mean, I don't know for sure, but Ryan Garcia and Shakur, if they fight, well, that's not gonna happen, because Shakur ain't going to 147. So I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see Shakur and Devin Haney anytime soon. That fight might take place in another couple of years or so. Another couple of years. It ain't gonna happen right now, because Shakur ain't going to 147, and not to fight Devin Haney anyway. Unless Devin do that no rehydration clause or whatever. That's the only way that fight happened. But if not, that fight ain't happening. But I can damn near see Tank Davis and Shakur fighting before Shakur and Devin Haney. I'm starting to wonder, with Tank moving up to 140, to fight Pitbull in a rematch, why would he go back down to 135? He done it before, but this is a different time now. You know, ain't nobody ready to fight in 135. Well, right, Raymond Martaya. Abdullah Mason. But I don't know. 147, I don't want to say Tank want to go to the... Well, there ain't no weak division. I'm thinking about 147. He damn sure ain't going to 147. So yeah, I can see Tank and Shakur fight before Shakur and Devin Haney. So I don't know, man. That's what I'm thinking. He might have his eyes now set on fighting Shakur Stevenson within the next couple of fights. Going to 140. Shakur Stevenson just now going to 140. And you know Shakur Stevenson been wanting that, with Tank Davis. So, like, why would Tank Davis go to 140? I mean, I get it going to 140 for the rematch with Pitbull and Lamont Roach, but what do he do after that when Shakur is still at 140? You know Shakur want to fight you. You said he was on the list at one point in time before you got that saying what he was doing, what has he done, and all that. Remember he said he got a list and that little some BITCH is in it. Yeah, he was talking about Shakur. So he's already said that Shakur was on the list. Then he got to saying what has he done and all that. But by him moving up to 140 to fight Cruz, then more than likely he'll fight Lamont Roach at 140. And after that, what does he do? Shakur Stevenson is at 140. He's number 3, pound for pound. Just off a victory against Teofimo Lopez, winning the WBO title at 140, the linear champion at 140. You know what I'm saying? Tank just got stripped at 135, moving up to 140 with a guy that had been wanting to smoke. So look at him. Look him. Yeah, man. So that's what I'm expecting, man. I'm expecting a Shakur and Tank is gonna get it in. Not this year, but next year. Next year, because this fight here is gonna take place in June. Then we got to get the Lamont Roach rematch after that. Because if Roach wins and Tank wins, we get that rematch. And then after that, we gotta consider who he's gonna fight next. And that could possibly be Shakur Stevenson, bro. It could be at 140. Why would he? Man, that would be fucking crazy if he came back and fought at 140 with Pitbull Cruz, then rematch again with Lamont Roach at 140, and then go back down to 135 and not fight Shakur Stevenson. Now, what would that look like? What would that look like? Would you say that Tank really don't want it with Shakur Stevenson after that? Because you can be realistic now. We can't say that Shakur hasn't done enough. Come on, man. This is not being a Tank hater or nothing like that. Damn, let's be realistic.
Yeah.
You can't be saying that shit now.
Hey.
You can't be saying what has he done.
Hey.
He's done enough to get number 3 on the pound for pound list. He's done enough to move up to 140 and grab the WBO belt from Teofimo Lopez. He beat Zapata, fought him at his own game when everybody thought he was going to run away like he did in De Los Santos fight with one hand. But people don't speak on that he was injured. But we'll speak on Tank being injured, but he didn't run though. So, you know, I'm just saying. So yeah, man. That wouldn't look right in my eyes if Tank Davis moves up to 140 to fight Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Roach, and then after that he goes back down to 135 when Shakur Stevenson is at 140, and he knows that everybody want to see that fight with him and Shakur Stevenson. You know, we want to know who's the better fighter, who's the better man, and we won't know until they get in the ring. We won't know that until they get in the ring. We can assume all day from a fan perspective, you know, or whatever. But that don't mean that he's going to win, or that don't mean that the other guy's going to win. The only way we know who's going to win is if they step their ass in the ring and get it on. Other than that, we won't know who's going to win. You know what I'm saying? We won't know who's going to win until they make that happen. And they need to make that happen one day. Next year, they need to make that happen, because ain't no way they can make it happen this year, because he already got 2 lined up, one with Pitbull Cruz and the other one with Lamont Roach. Pitbull Cruz is a comeback fight, considered as a tune-up from some. Once he get past Pitbull, he goes to Roach. Once he gets past Roach, if he gets past Roach, who knows? Hell, he might not get past Pitbull, or who knows? Anything happen in the sport of boxing. But I got him knocking Pitbull out. I'm just saying. But once he gets past those 2 guys, then what's next? What's next for Tank Davis at 140? Because we're hearing he's going up to 140 to fight Pitbull. He's going to fight 140 with Lamont Roach. So what's next after that? Shakur Stevenson is at 140 now. It looks to me that you might be going to 140 because you got your eyes set on a future fight with Shakur Stevenson. And I remember you tweeting saying that he's on the list. A few years ago, 4 years ago, something like that, said he was on the list. He got like 6 people or something like that. Something like that he was saying, but I know for damn sure he said Shakur was in the contract list, in the list to get a contract. And then he got to saying what has he done and all that. So, and now he's going up to 140, you know, and Shakur keeps saying that he don't need him, you know, he don't mention his name no more. You know what I'm saying? So he claimed Shakur, let me show you something. He claims Shakur ain't shit, right? He claims Shakur ain't shit, but let me show you something. I'm not talking down on Tank or nothing like that. or being a nut hugger or anything. I'm just keeping it 1,000. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finna show y'all what Tank said here in just a minute. God damn. Fuck. Where's that motherfucker at? Hold on, folks. I know that ain't on my shorts. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Let me find it. We almost there. There you go. He said he ain't shit, right? He said he ain't got no defense, no nothing like that. This was back in the day when they was friends. Okay, most of y'all probably done seen it. This was back in 2017. You know, if he was like that back then what did he do? Like he didn't progress. So here we go.
Got a knock on my hip when I head out. You can't bleed on this block if you bail out. Out of state, I might ride on that Greyhound. I just crashed up the Honda and head out. Left the scene on the beam for my mental. All these Benjis, I'm focused on dead guys. I'm a king in this bitch, Sacramento.
Hold on, damn, my bad, y'all.
Turn up to dead guys. Dripping red in the feet. Get in motion. New stilettos on your feet. Range Rover. Take care.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, so I'm gonna start it over.
Clapping this bitch. Bands on
Damn.
Look, wait.
All right, here we go.
Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Look, wait. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. I better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about. Look, wait. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it now you can bring a friend along. I got some bands for you. We gon' party all night long. We gon' dance cause the black car got no limit. I buy them all, baby. Louis V and Hermes. Ain't go y'all crazy. Bottles and bottles. Just watch these bitches start bugging. That holy on cut water. These bitches be loving. If you ain't down to fuck, baby, you ain't sipping nothing. She told me she classy. Baby, why is you front? Ah shit, wait. What's her name, nigga? Look, it don't even matter. She for the game, nigga. Mood swings, all right to a lamb, nigga. I'm a classy hood nigga with some bands, nigga. Look, wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy.
See that?
Wait, let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. Let's keep it classy. I better move out my way when I walk out. 100 racks in my pocket, no talk about.
See that? He like his friends before anything. Now watch what Shakur say. Tank being his close friend. Now with that, I said that to bring up this. Like people say him and Keyshawn, you know what I'm saying? That friendship shit, you know? They both said, you know, they were like they were close friends. And, you know, Shakur started acting funny, you know? And wanted to fight him or whatever, saying shit. So that's why I say just give him and Keyshawn time. One of them niggas is gonna get mad at the other one because this one did this one did that, and the other one getting jealous of this one in that shit type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna end up happening with Shakur Stevenson. That's what's gonna end up happening with Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis, bro. So just give it time. They ain't gonna fight right now, you know, cause shit's going good. But the time will come. You best believe it. In this day and time, you know we can't trust a soul. Not even your people, not even your family. You can't trust nobody. You know, motherfucker stab you in the back like it ain't nothing. So it could be going good one day, and it can turn left the very next day. So just give it time. It might be a few years, but I believe we'll get that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? I believe we'll get that fight. Yes, sir. I'm telling you. What do y'all think of Keyshawn and Tank Davis? Keyshawn is at 140 as well. And when Tank Davis was saying that, asking what have not Keyshawn, but Shakur done to fight him, he said the young one is doing better than him, talking about Keyshawn Davis. And Keyshawn Davis wants to fight Tank Davis as well. He wants to fight him as well. And they really don't want to speak on Shakur because it makes it like they need him. Damn, it's the wrong one. Ryan Garcia clowning and shit, talking about Shakur shit himself. Oh, y'all hearing that? We would have to fight. We would have to fight for airing this shit out. We would have to fight, bro. Even if it was true, we had to fight. Real though. Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Holla at me over there on Kick. I just started that. Holla at me, man. You know, let's get this thing going, fight side. Let's get this community thing going. And like I was saying, I'm less than 200 subscribers over here on YouTube. So hit that subscribe button. Help your boy out. Let's get to 1,000 so we can crank this thing up. And you know, hey, this will be our community over here. You know, this will be our shit. And we'll do the thing, you know what I'm saying? Support the channel any way you can. A like, a comment, a subscribe. No money, ain't asking for no cash, none of that. I'm just looking for your support and, you know, rock with your boy. So hit that subscribe button. It's Fight Side. Holla at me on Kick. I just started that. The link is in the chat box. So holla at your boy, man. Support in any kind of way you can. Cause we trying to get this thing jumping, man. I just started that Kick channel today. First time going live over there. But I've been at the YouTube thing for a little while. But like I said, I'm less than 200 away from 1,000 subscribers. So once I hit that 1,000, then it's only popping. So show your boy some love, man. It's Fight Side TV. I still got some time up here to rock with y'all, man. So let's keep it going. What do y'all think about Floyd Mayweather coming back at 49 years old to take on Manny Pacquiao for the second time on Netflix? What do y'all think about that? Is Floyd making a mistake, or will it play out the same way it played out before? What do y'all think about that? Is Floyd Mayweather going broke? Not flat broke. I'm not talking about broke like a regular person. I'm talking about millionaire broke. You know. Could he be going broke like that? Because coming back at 49 years old, man, something going on there, bro. Something's going on there. Then we got boy Oscar De La Hoya just blocked the boots in Virgil fight. Man, it's just crazy, man. That's what I wish they would stop, man. Stop picking and choosing this shit. You know, let the best fight the best. If you're saying you the best, nigga, you fight the best. Don't be fighting, picking fights that you know you can win or you think you can win. Pick a fight that there's a possibility your ass lose. That's a warrior, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's a warrior right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Shockey Foster wants that fight with Shakur Stevenson bad, don't he? So look like he's gonna have to take out the little brother, Raymond Ford. They met up the night. Mario Barrios and was it Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios? No, Navarrete and Nunez. It was that fight. Oh man, I keep forgetting, y'all. I keep forgetting to turn it on. But Shockey wants to fight Shakur Stevenson. Look like he got to fight the little brother, the other little brother of Shakur Stevenson. They talking about Raymond Ford looked scared. He don't look scared to me. He don't look scared to me. But yeah, not Raymond Ford, but Shockey Foster said that he actually Shockey Foster said that he actually got up with Shakur Stevenson. Schofield is saying that Shakur Stevenson or his team put a hit out on his son, Floyd Schofield, Kid Austin Jr. Man, I don't believe Shakur Stevenson personally had anything to do with it. If anything, you can say Jay Prince could have had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying if it went down. But like I was saying, I got the video where he released that text message. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna have the video ready so we can talk about that a little bit in the live stream. So as for now, hit that like button, Subscribe to the channel. I'm not going nowhere yet. I'm just taking a quick break real quick. Subscribe to the channel. Go in the chat right here. Go in the chat right here. And follow me on Kick. I just started that site. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my followers up there. First day on that. You know, subscribe here on YouTube. We less than 200 away from 1,000 subscribers. And then we can get this thing going, man. So holla at your boy. I'm about to take a quick break. And I'm going to come back with that video of Kid Austin kind of exposing, you know what I'm saying, that they put a hit out on his son, Schofield Jr. So holla at your boy. Be right back.
Hey, I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking who to blame. Go insane, hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Burn away. Since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Leave a trail behind, leave a fucking grail behind. Snails getting turned into the cargo that we left behind. Getting to your prime, we the dimes, upper echelon. Run the field like Megatron, always keeping pressure on. I got bitches picking sides, digging ditches, ditching five. Making music in your pics, bet you photosynthesize. Work it out and make your mind. Is you with it, are you sliding? Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the time to do anything but when I gotta shine. This is bigger than just me, I gotta climb with all the guys. I got my brothers and my fam standing next to me. I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You pussies quitting in the first is not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking who to blame. Go insane, hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away.
As far as the eye can see, this flame gon' light the way. I'm closer to my destiny. Don't expect no less from me, 'cause one day I'll be burning away, burning away, burning away.
All right, here we go. My bad, y'all. Damn, my bad. Damn. Shit was off. But anyway, how do we justify this rematch with Gervonta Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz? Well, this is how I'm going to justify the fight. I justify it as Gervonta Tank Davis is going to knock out Pitbull Cruz. He's going to take him out the same way he brought him in. He brought him in this game. He's going to be the one to take him out. And he's going to take him out this time by delivering a knockout against Pitbull Cruz. Mark my word, and I'm standing on it. His team also believes the same thing. That's why they're gunning for this rematch, because there's a lot of controversy around this fight. And some people thought Pitbull had won the fight, and some people thought vice versa, which is Tank winning the fight. Obviously, Tank won the fight. Just according to the judges, they said he won the fight, so Tank won the fight. But like I say, some people thought Pitbull won the fight, and Tank's team doesn't like that controversy around that fight. So this time they're coming to deliver a knockout, which they could have did the first time, but Tank ended up hurting his hand in the 5th or 6th round. So they didn't get that knockout, and Pitbull ended up going the distance and making it look like he belonged in the ring with Tank Davis that night. But Tank and his team knows that Pitbull really don't belong on the same level as Tank Davis, so they're coming to prove that with a rematch. And that is how I justify this rematch, because during this rematch, it's going to be a knockout, and we can't wait to see that knockout delivered come that night, fight night, with Gervonta Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz. I know a lot of people don't want to believe what I'm saying right now, but when that fight gets in and that fight is passed, make sure you come get my credit, because I'm the one that's going to give it to you how you don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's gonna knock the man out, bro. He's gonna knock him out. He's gonna knock little bro out, bro. He gonna knock him out. You gonna be able to see a pit bull go to sleep. If you haven't seen a pit bull go to sleep, you're gonna see one this time, bro. You're gonna see him get hit by that tank, and he gonna go to sleep. He's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna sleep this time, bro. I'm telling you. Because, you know, I know what's going to happen. Tank's team knows what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a minute. Let me show y'all. Y'all just getting in here. Let me show you. Let me show you what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. Straight like that. He's going to knock him out. He's going to put Pitbull to sleep. I'm telling you. God damn it. He's going to put him to sleep. It's going to be the first time Pitbull goes to sleep in the ring. He's going to night-night. And Tank going to take him up out of here. Brought him in the game. He going to take him out of the game. This time he going to deliver a knockout. He going to cook Pitbull, bro. He going to cook him. He going to cook the little man. I'm telling you. The little man going to cook the littler man. What'd he say? Got two big difference. Got two hands next time around. See, this fight is supposed to be taking place when Tank did this video here. You know, he was showing y'all that his knee was ready. Remember when that Tank posted, made that post replying to a person that's saying you ain't barking at Pitbull? He said, I got him next soon as my knee heals. Knee gets better. And when he posted this, that was after that. And that was Tank telling us or whoever wanted to hear it that his knee was better. So that's when they was, you know, supposed to be starting promoting, getting ready to promote this fight. But all of the allegations came up, you know, with the Miami thing and his girl or whatever, ex, all that stuff, domestic violence and all that came up. So I guess he got put on hold due to that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why he did that. That's why he posted that video that day, is to show everybody that his knee was better and he's looking for a comeback. But then it's got a setback by that what just happened. So now Calvin can't wait. He just put this video out. right under your noses. Don't even being promoted right under our noses. We don't even see it. That was posted like a couple of weeks ago on the Rise podcast. Shout out to the Rise podcast. You know, and shout out to ES News. That's where I got this video from right here, where I know they're on the same page as me when I say what's going to happen the next time when Pitbull and Tank meet up. Now let's run that back once again. Why, Kenny? We got two hands. This go round. Yes, sir. Big difference. Big difference. So yeah, man. Shit. So okay. I think I got that video ready of Schofield. So I'm gonna get that ready real quick. Hang on. So yeah, man, look for the knockout this time, man, against Pitbull. Tank versus Pitbull. Look for Tank to knock Pitbull out the next time, man, because this time he got two hands instead of one hand to work with, and he gonna make a believer out of y'all with this fight to let y'all know that Pitbull shit was a fluke and it ain't going down this time, and he gonna put Pitbull to sleep. That's just it, man. You're gonna put him to sleep. You're gonna see Pitbull laying down on the canvas, sleep, bro. It's probably gonna be a knockout, another knockout, like what's his name? Cruz, Leo. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna put him to sleep, bro. So hold on, let me see something. Let me get this other thing together. I'm gonna show y'all this Schofield, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. I might come back on a little bit in a minute. Hold on. Where the hell was she at? Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all this Schofield. What Schofield posted earlier. I don't know, man. Y'all think it's possible that Shakur's team really could have poisoned Kid Austin, bro? I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that. I don't believe that Kid Austin went that far to get out of a fight with Shakur Stevenson, bro. I don't believe Kid Austin that weak, bro. I think he about it more than what they saying, bro. Cause dude look like he was really fucked up. But I'm finna show y'all in a minute. Hold on. No, man, it's almost downloaded. top on that cool. Drop top on that cool. Ready yet? Come on, now you don't never take that long. Now you want to take it long. It's a 47-second video. And we take it all night to download. There we go. Man, I hope that I don't want to get no copyright strike. Now, we got, okay. Hold on. Okay, this is Kid Austin. Kid Austin, Schofield Sr. posted this. Hold on, folks. Easy. All right, Schofield Sr. posted this earlier today, this morning. Could have possibly yesterday, but I believe it was like earlier this morning. This isn't something to take lightly, Senior. I'm not trying to play no games. I got love for y'all and looking out, but they spiked your son. And then they replied, who? Not our decision is boxing. I can't really read all of that. But it says, can they change their decision? At least look at Floyd tomorrow and allow him to make weight. They have him here to observe while we wait on the toxicology report tomorrow from the doctor. See, but we need to see that report though. But right there, he looked like he's sick, bro. He looked like it was something wrong with him. It looked like something was wrong with him, bro. Yeah, he looked pretty bad out right there. Yeah. Look like something wrong with him right there, bro. What do y'all think, man? I don't think Kid Austin would. I don't think something possibly could have happened, bro. I'm not saying Shakur had anything to do with it, but you got to look who you fucking around with, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, who got the strings to do something like that, you know what I'm saying? Something possibly could have really happened, bro. Cause dude don't look well right there. Dude don't look well right there, bro. Kid Austin's father posted this today with some texts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And Kid Austin didn't look well at that time. And that don't look like nobody faking some shit, you know what I'm saying? This isn't something to take slightly, is what that message said. You know, this isn't something to take lightly, Senior. I'm not trying to play no games. I got love for y'all and looking out, but they spiked your son, you know? So, and then it went on, not our decision, boxing board. I don't know what they, hold on. Can they change their decision and at least look at Floyd tomorrow and allow him to make weight? So see, they need where's that report at right there though? Where's that report? You know? Where's that report? That's what I want to see. Nothing we can do. Not under the city. Okay. But yeah, man, and you know, they say they faked it. Now, do that look like somebody faking some shit? Now, look at him now. For real. Let's be real. Do he look like he's faking? Like, look at his face, bro. That look like somebody really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Shakur went in there and done that him damn self, but you gotta look at who he fucked with. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just trying to get down to the bottom because it's possible. This is some possible shit that could have really happened, and you know, and people will be so fanned out they seeing it as they faking shit to get out of a fight. So is it possible that it really happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at his face, bro. Look at his face. They don't look like nobody. They don't look like he's faking, bro. That do not look like a fake putting on with that face there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. Yeah, we got. Sometimes we gotta stop and take a second and don't look at shit and try to protect someone because you're a fan. You gotta look at it and be real here. Does this look like a guy that's putting on and faking a sickness? You know what I'm saying? I'm a Shakur fan now, but I'm on keep it real on how I feel on shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if these people faking this shit. I honestly don't. You know what I'm saying? This was posted earlier today by Schofield Senior, that is. This isn't something to take lightly, Senior. I'm not trying to play no games. I got love for y'all that I'm looking at, but they spiked your son. They spiked your son. That's what it's saying. They spiked your son. You know, I don't know necessarily who this is, but this is what he posted. You know, trying to prove whatever he needs to prove. But the thing about this text right here, you know, they say they have him here to observe while we wait on that report right there. That's what I ain't seen. I need to see that report before we can go any further. But besides that, that don't look like no man faking, bro. It just don't. No, I think, something really happened. I think something really happened. Whether or not if it was Shakur's team, I don't know. But I know damn well something happened. And he was food poisoning. Now, whether they did it, I don't know. But something went down with him. He wasn't faking. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't faking. That's not fake. That's not faking. Nah. So yeah, man. So I don't know. Well, it's about time to wrap it up. Appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out with your boy. It's Fight Side. You tune in to Fight Side TV. It goes down over here, man. You come to Fight Side, you came to the right side. Promise you. And if you want to hear more in the future, just hit that subscribe button so you can be linked with the community fight side. And also in the chat, hit me up on Kick. I got the link in the chat right now while we're still open. Hit that. Follow me on Kick. I just launched that today, so that's fresh and new. But we've been over here for a while on YouTube. I'm 200 away, less than 200 away from, less than 200 away from 1,000 subscribers. You know, we trying to get this thing growing over here, so support will be much appreciated, you know. So holla at your boy, man. Till next time, keep it real with yourself, and you gotta keep it real with others. Holla at your boy, man.
Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chilling with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she